All right, welcome everybody back to another episode of Motor Town. Today we are going to do another fuel run because we always need money. We could definitely buy another dump truck. There's a lot of stuff we could buy. Anyway, our main goal is to build that race car. We do currently have one of my trucks going to and from gathering coal, which is the main thing that you need for the steel rolls. We got Choby in here as well. He is gathering coal, iron ore, and I believe limestone as well. So yeah, that's great. I want to make enough money so I can buy the fuel tanker trailer for $250,000. And then since I have a home down here, I could just spawn it there and then get up to the crude oil supply and then go all the way up north and deliver it to the Jeju Harbor, because there's a lot of people that use the fuel route that we've established. So pretty much they go, and you're gonna see that because we're gonna do that right away. You get fuel from the harbor and you drop it off at the Nexon fuel storage, and then you take it from there and you deliver some to the Three Water Factory, and you just deliver some to the ranch, and then from the ranch you collect milk and deliver that to the cheese factory, the Daily Cheese Incorporated, and that is the full run. So yeah, just trying to get a little bit of extra money right away. Welcome, Deavanti. Thank you. Appreciate it. Always good to see you, bud. Hope to see you in game as well. It is open to friends, so yeah, you're more than welcome to join. Let me know in chat if you are waiting to get into the streaming channel, so you get voice. But yeah, well, I would say I'm expecting people to join me. Oh God.
The documents were in place.
Buford, you listening to me?
Now get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate the funds, and then.
Okay, I could read that later. That's not really relevant. But yeah, if you are in like a game room waiting to get into the streaming channel for voice, let me know. I will see it. I will soon. Working on Blender. No problem, Deavanti. Take your time and save often. Save your progress, Deavanti. Save your progress. Yeah, save your progress, man. But all right, let's get back into it. Let's run that intro, graciously donated by Marioc. And then we'll get back into the game. Oh, by the way, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you're interested in this content. Very much appreciated. And also, if you want to catch the next live stream, if you're watching this as a VOD, your best bet to catch the next live stream is to hit that notification bell. It might not always work, but it's the best we got. So, use what we got. All right, back to the intro.
Get over here! I'll do a hair trailer.
Get it. Tell him who's boss, French. Shit, make one more, please. This one. Oh, run, Henry. Run away. Run away. I mean, hi. Oh, hi, doggy. Suspension on that Henry trailer. Can't ask for better. Alright, we are back into game. Let's get back into chat with Mr. Jobs. Hey, Joby, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Let's get this fuel run started.
Doing a bus run.
Oh, nice, nice. I can't remember if I switched down to the lower engine or not. I guess we'll find out with the fuel bar.
I don't, well, I don't know. I wouldn't know, but I don't think from listening to what you were doing over the time, I don't think you did, but could have been doing it.
Yeah. Oh, no! Come on! That ain't no hump. For fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck it. I'll pay that 700. Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, let's go. Off to a bad start, but we'll make it up.
At least it didn't disconnect.
Yeah, no shit.
I've had it where it disconnected. Because when you respawn, it doesn't respawn with it in, or attached. So, dead. Oh, hi, Mr. PD.
Well, hello. Give a little toot toot. Oh, not the button I wanted to press. Shit. Yeah, we'll do another fuel run, then we should have more than enough to buy another dump truck and put it on the route for iron ore. I don't think I'm gonna equip it with a trailer because I don't think NPCs use trailers. I mean, it was a good thought, but yeah, I don't think they do. Just taking my time, cooling off the engine. Oh, she's a biggin. Yeah, we got this third. The fuel economy is way worth the lack of power on some of the hills, in my opinion. I'm kind of hoping Youngblood joins us today. Yeah, let's look. What? Okay, fine. Autopilot should be okay with this. All right. Nope. Yeah, he just got 17 and he just left the thing. He's not using the trailer. Oh, and then I gotta reset him. I'll reset him at the factory, the silk oil factory.
The limestone dude takes forever.
I bet. I bet. It's
right now he's at negative $546 for me, 47.
The good thing is, like, it only takes 2 limestone, I believe.
I think it's 5.
Well, even then, like, a full load is, you know,
2.
worth 2, yeah. Versus that would be like 60 coal. Yeah. Yeah. You got time. You got time.
Yeah, but the coal and iron, they deliver like 3 to 4 times in the time that guy does one.
Well, that's just it. I mean, like,
It's still not enough, I think, or maybe it is for the or coal, because one of them is a lot more. Still, I don't know. It's just the longer I'm playing, once it I look at it as instead of by the day, it's like by the week.
yeah.
At the week's end, I've been in the positive, but you know, 1 or 2 of those days I'll be in the negative.
Cha-ching. Alright. Now we gotta go to probably 3 waters. I can't forget to get the bonus. God bless you, buses, for giving me profit. Alright. So we got 20 going to the ranch, 20 going to 3 waters. And this is where this trailer really differentiates. Instead of doing the 10 one, you get the 20 bonus contract on each one. I do need to look up different routes. Because having everybody do fuel routes, or this particular fuel route, can absolutely drain Jeju Harbor for fuel. Which I would like to have another semi, with the big trailer once I buy it, doing crude oil runs up to Jeju Harbor. But yeah, once we get done with this fuel run, we're gonna look a little bit closer at what my trucks are doing down south for coal. I want to buy another vehicle, another dump truck, and put that on a route. I'm gonna keep an eye on my trucks. I really don't think they're using the trailers, so I might have to modify one of my dump trucks. But yeah, I definitely want to buy another one for iron ore. I don't suppose you're streaming as well, Joby.
No.
And welcome, John Bannon. Welcome, welcome. Alright, back in the saddle. Let's take control of this guy. Just as it's gonna rain. Sweet. Okay. Had to reset a waypoint. Oh shit, I'm 0 out of 40. I don't have any fucking fuel on me. Did I forget to load it? Oh my Christ. Fuck, I was certain I loaded it. Oh my god, all the way back over there. Son of a bitch, we were so close. And I have 0 fuel. Fuck. Well, let's go back and get some fuel, I guess. God damn it. Son of a gun. Yeah, that truck is not using the trailer.
Finally, limestone delivered. 3,448.
Nice.
Finally in the positive.
Right? I think Dale Vonti will join us in a little bit. Haven't heard from anybody else though.
I mean, nice that Devontae's coming, not nice that no one else is.
Yeah. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Yeah, up to the caisson fuel. Yep, don't forget to load. That'll set you back a long time. There we go. Almost here. Okay, I swore we picked up stuff for the ranch. Because I know I waited here, waiting for 3 waters. 3 water factory. The ranch. Got one more? Come on. One more, I can get to 20. Come on. Nothing for the ranch yet. I will not make 2 trips, but I want that 20 to get that big bonus at the ranch. Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? It just fucked right out. Okay. Good. Good to know. Oh, there it is, ranch. Should be at max capacity. I think I am. And I'm gonna go to the other one first.
Now, remember how I was talking about my cheese pallets?
Yeah.
All weird. Well, it's selling 2 to the supermarket and then taking 4 to the airport to sell to the airport.
Gotcha.
It's so weird.
I mean, hey, if they're selling,
right? I just wish it was selling all to the supermarket like I was hoping it would.
yeah, like how you plan it out.
Yeah. Happy little accident.
Exactly.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, true. Oreos at John at Petra Dark Line invoice. All right. Welcome, Deavante.
Oreos at
Hello.
everyone.
Yes, all the Oreos you can have.
Was that Chobes in here with us?
Chobes is. Now, I know you're limited to what you can do, Deavante, just because, I mean, you have fairly low levels. You can't get the bigger trucks yet and stuff. And that's fine. I was just trying to... Oh, go ahead.
My whole thing cut out for a second, so I didn't hear the last, like, 2 lines, maybe, what you just said.
Gotcha. Well, as a famous song once said, I'm a talking to myself, oh, I'm a talking to myself, oh, or something like that.
Okay.
I need to check my vehicles and repair them. That's another thing too, Deavante, with the vehicles in your, go ahead. Or was that your mic being independent again?
I'm just frustrated. Very long. But you're in doors.
No, broke it down.
Yeah, long machines. But now we're saying that they're getting back in labs. Yeah.
Did you?
Joby, did you get any of that?
Any of that?
No.
You might have to throttle the mic back down a little, just a little bit. It's picking up like weird shit, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to be able to hear you versus when we played in No Man's Sky, but I don't know. I don't know how to differentiate from what you're saying.
Testing.
Yep, works good. Good volume. Yeah, good sound. Okay. Yeah, try that for a little while.
Barry, can you hear me still?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Are you getting background?
Not yet.
And are you picking this up too?
I'm just hearing your voice, man.
Yeah, that sounds good. Nothing else is coming through.
That's
Yeah.
not. Oh,
Oh.
stop it.
Oh, stop it. Oh, what are you watching? Is it spicy?
That was my mom yelling at a cat.
Oh, gotcha,
Alright,
gotcha.
so that one didn't work. Alright, hold on a second. Testing, testing.
Yep. You're good.
Oh, you're still getting background. I just watched it jump.
Hey.
Power up
You
the
still
shield.
hear me?
Yep. Can still hear you.
Is that still the same volume?
No, you're significantly lower, but we can still hear you.
All right, no, I put that back there. There was a input volume.
Yeah, you got back to where you were previously. Fucking windy downhill roads. I do not like it in my semi-truck. Ah, good. A hill. And I'm actually loaded with fuel. Or something, at least. God damn. I can't believe I made the whole trek almost to the ranch without anything on my trailer. God dang.
It's been tested.
Yep, sounds good. Oh, steel coil supplied. 2177. So cool. Finally. All right, we made it past the corner onto the ranch. Not the first place I wanted to go, but okay.
Great.
Are we not producing more milk? We're at 222%. Maybe we come back to the farm after we drop off our other load. It's half a tank already. I believe I reduced my engine. All right. Oh, 200,000 for the next slot. Son of a bitch.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Right in between, just before I talk now, and like say like 5-10 seconds, tell me if you're gonna hear a background.
Will do.
Right? Did you hear anything?
Nope, no background. Heard nothing. But you're still coming in loud and proud.
Alright, I'm using you. That's the only way I can save it. Alright.
Where are we at? Shit. Why did it take all of the... You know what? Fuck it. We'll call her there, I think. I would very much like to get new dump truck. So we're gonna go to Gussin.
Where do I need to take the cheese to on a box truck route? To the stores, right?
Yeah, I believe it's stores, like burger stores, pizza stores, stuff like that. Young blood, welcome, welcome. Hey man, greeting. I'm still at work. When I reach in, I join. Awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome. Glad to have you. Sorry, Chobi, what was that?
I said supermarkets.
Yep, supermarkets as well. Which might be the best bet because you could probably deliver all of it to the supermarket.
And as I found out earlier, the airport.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a route that does a little bit of the cheese, and yeah, it's selling 4 of them to the airport instead of the supermarket that I'm trying to sell it to.
And some of that might be like you just need to adjust your waypoints, I would think. But I don't
think so.
But yeah,
I could try and just not sell it to the supermarket and go straight to back and forth to the airport, but
yeah, or vice versa, just go back and forth through the supermarket.
well, no, because it has to go to the airport to pick up pallets.
Okay, yeah.
If it's not enough, or if the cheese is there's not enough cheese for you to do your runs, let me know and I'll tell my guy to do something else.
All right. What dump truck do I want?
You want the 160 one.
Yeah, if there was a dump truck that had 160, fuck yeah, I'd buy it. I don't think that's in the cards though. There's dump.
160,000 one. Or is it 200,000? I can't remember.
Atlas is 210,000. It has the most capacity. We're gonna be running on fairly sane roads. So yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that one. Okay. And can I get over the road bump? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna trick it out a little bit here. Okay. you go. Cargo bed. Let's do that. Cargo bed 2. Double black. And 41. A little something different. No! Son of a bitch! Body. Black. Body 1. Black. 2. 2. Window.
Uh,
Alright, we're done here. Oh, name. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have this guy do Young Blood. Max engine with stage 1 turbo, 13 speed, 4.88 ratio. I haven't even dived into ratios at all. You're the legend when it comes to that. That is for sure. X by 4 dump. X by 4 dump. You mean the Atlas? Young Blood?
Do I have to add? Do I have to add a fuel stop for the gas or diesel for the truck anywhere on the
No,
route?
no, not on your route. You just have to pay for maintenance. Sorry, didn't hear you. Hey, no worries, young blood. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I think I got you on Steam Friends. But yeah, anybody with 1,000 level trucking is more than welcome to join us and try to unfuck whatever we're trying to do. I would appreciate all advice. But yeah, you can definitely see what's going on more in game versus just kind of being on the sidelines. So, oh yeah. When home, I'll join. Gotcha. You said that earlier. I forgot. My bad. All right. So this is gonna be. That's a shitty screenshot, but okay. Steel coil. Forgot how I named my other one. Um. There we go. All right. Let's see. Island. Wrong island. I need iron ore. Yep. Grab from Dasha Harbor and then drop off at the steel mill, steel coil iron ore drop. And just keep doing that for forever, sir. Oh, yeah, I forgot to edit it. Okay, got that. Now, I can't wait until we have garbage routes in the
Right.
company. Yeah, that'd be so fucking dope. All right. Steel, coal, steel. No. Right. That should work. Hi, buddy. Do you need some help? Out of the parking lot? There you go. Now you find your direction. All right. Got another dump truck going. What else did I need to get done? Fuck. I don't have the money to buy the trailer. Hmm. Well, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. I need to buy this gigantic fuel trailer to be able to spawn it down south. But my question is, do I take a load of crude all the way from the south up to Jeju Harbor? Yep. Deavante's new. I'm probably gonna do that. Shit. God damn, I only need a little bit more money. Fuck it. We're gonna go up to the harbor and do a run at least down to some fuel storage. It might not be Noxon, but all we need is 20 fuel. And then I'll get enough money to buy the fuel tanker trailer. Oh, okay, there we go. far away is our destination? Yeah, fairly far.
You have anyone doing the or any buses doing the ollie rig?
No, I've been wanting to do that, but I haven't had any yet. I was gonna,
thinking about trying it.
yeah, I was gonna move my Greyhound to do that because
Yeah.
honestly, I don't think it's picking up enough passengers on the west to really rectify that.
For West 1? Are you doing West 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like you could do West 1 with a much smaller bus. Like one of the standard like 13 seaters.
Yeah, I just bought a bus that I feel like I didn't need as big. It was the one right underneath the Greyhound.
Oh, isn't that the school bus?
No. There's one that was 130.
Okay. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, do the loop. Yeah, do it. Do it. My thing is, I need more slots. And I need to buy more trucks. Yeah, 14 out of 17. Yeah, that truck is not using the trailer. Once I get done with the fuel loop, I'm making a little bit of cake. Definitely gonna check that out. But that's a long fucking drive. It's a long drive. But if it's not hauling the extra weight of the trailer, hopefully it can go a little bit quicker. Come on, turn. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God.
school bus feels massive.
Yeah, I think they did a really, really good job about making every different vehicle feel different. Dave Auntie, how you doing, bud?
Fine so far.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Really wasn't sure if my box truck was doing what he was supposed to be doing. He's driving around, but every single time I looked at him, it showed him empty.
Coincidence, maybe? I don't know.
What is the route that you have him set up to do?
The farm by the Oval, or Oval Farm or something. And then to the cheese factory. And then to the burger, or no, to Jet Pizza or whatever it's called. To Pizza.
Mm-hmm. Does the original place, what is it that you're getting from that first place?
I thought I was getting eggs.
Eggs? What's the name? I'm sorry, what was the name again? The first place? The Gassy Ranch, you said?
Ranch Oval.
Ranch Oval. And that is where is that?
Over by the dirt racetrack, kind of.
Oh, yeah,
I'm getting milk, not eggs. It's just milk.
are you getting... Can you get that with a box? I think that's only with the tanker, so you don't have to go to the ranch. You should just have to go straight to the cheese place and pick it up go to the one that says supply cheese pallet. It's on the north side, the second one on the very top. It's in the middle of the, but it's the second one down. Daily Cheese Inc. supplied cheese pallet. You should be able to click that one and then to wherever you're going. It should let you, if you need pallets, then you should go to a warehouse first. So like Yangzheng warehouse, and then you'll go to the cheese factory and then to your burger place or pizza place. I think that's what you should be doing is the Yangzheng warehouse versus the ranch as your first stop. Because without the pallets, that's what I tried it just point A to point B and it wouldn't work, but as soon as you put where they give pallets, then it started to produce me money. So
Where on the map is that pallet place?
hold on 1 second. Let me drop these guys off at the bus stop. Oh. The Gangjam warehouse is at the starter village towards the south. I'll
I think I see it. It has a container, pallet, empty supply box.
yeah. I'm driving past it right now. Yeah, container, pallet, empty supply box. Yep. And supplies pallet, supply box, and you'll need the pallet to get the cheese.
Where do we buy the trailers from again?
Which trailer?
The trailer for a box truck and a liquid trailer.
There's some that are there where you're at that can do, or are you talking about like, okay, I think you're talking about more across the map at Tosan's trailers. It's on the south side of the island that you're on. To the right, it's like if you have the town diagram, so you have the four different towns. It's like on the south left. I don't know how to describe it now. If you're looking at the south villages or the south icons, the little pink car on the south side of the map on the right. I know there's one underneath the tuning shop, like by the bus dealership, but you're looking at the Tosan trailers. That should have whichever trailers you're looking for.
Thank you. Find it.
I hope that jumble of information was useful.
Very. And Petra fell asleep.
Hope not. Are you there, Petey? Did he go pooping?
No.
It's a little early for him to pass out. I mean, it's 9 o'clock for him. Like I said,
This
I don't know.
strange just sitting there though.
I'll text him and give him a minute, and then I'll call him. I remember him saying he was waiting for something, enough fuel to make it worth his while, but that was a while ago. Did you buy a big, like a rig truck? Is that why you're looking for trailers?
No, just a little trailer for like 15-footer.
Well, there should be a little square that has a little trailer or like truck symbol above it, and that you should be able to spawn whatever type as well. But that place should have what you're looking for. It is the trailer dealership. If it doesn't, then it's an issue.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll look and see how it does.
We were calling out to you earlier. Were you pooping? Or is your microphone just not working very well?
And that's what I'm checking on right now. See if he applied for the main storage or a main storage. I don't think so.
Is your stream working, Petey? Because it's not really moving.
Thank you. Let me check.
Oh, there it goes. It's moving now. I see it.
Yeah, I haven't been in that window for a very long time.
Is it just the trailers I can see here? Or is there like a hidden menu?
The travelers. What you mean? Like hitchhikers?
Trailers.
Trailers.
Oh, trailers. Gotcha. I've been having issues with trailers lately.
I believe there's a little square somewhere over there. Am I headed that way? Yeah.
What you're gonna look for is the warehouses. They will have a trailer spawn that can spawn the trucks and the
No,
trailers.
I'm looking to buy one, not to spawn them.
Okay, then you're gonna have to go to the one and only trailer spot to buy them.
That's
Yeah.
where I am, and I'm not finding the style. Like, these are for like semis.
Right. So, what are you looking for?
A small.
Like the little one that we went, like you were talking about. You can just go spawn one and rent it, and I want to buy the same one that I can rent.
Okay. It should be in there. If you know the right name. Let's see.
Hold on. You're looking for a liquid trailer and what else?
And a flatbed trailer or like box truck trailer.
There's a small one. I just passed it. It's I can't remember where it's at. It's in the town. I just passed a small little box truck or a little box trailer. I'm coming that way for my bus route. I'll just be late and come and look at there and see, because I'm not sure where it would be unless it's back at that other dealership somewhere, but I don't think so. Because I know there's I know which one you're talking about or looking for. I just don't know where it is located to be bought.
I found this one here, but there's like nothing else bigger like in between from this one, and then the liquid one I don't find at all. This one over here that I see is for like grain.
That's
sand.
Yeah, and then this is the only one that's here. It looks like. Dang, you're right. And there is no spawner here. Because the spawner, at least you can look at it. You know what? Let me put myself on autopilot and I'm gonna look it up. So I'm pretty sure I know what it might be like just some random spot. It might be, like I said, it might be at the Goes and Truck place, just hidden, but I don't know. Let me look it up.
Well, then the Goes and Truck place is specifically for trucks, not trailers.
Yeah, but I think I saw a trailer over there, but I can't, maybe not.
Ooh, I am low on gas.
Okay, so, from what I'm looking up, you can't buy it. You have to do the free rental thing.
Awesome. Thank you.
Like PD says, it's at any warehouse. They have one. It's called a 5-ton tanker trailer. It should be like the smallest little trailer tanker thing that you can get. But, of course, apparently can't buy it.
And I believe it's the first one on the top of the list.
So you might have to, if you're going to buy one, or buy a vehicle to do liquid routes, I would recommend starting off with the Kira, because it's the cheapest. It's like 60K.
Yeah, I got him started on that.
Okay.
I tried to buy the second one last night, and I ended up buying a box truck instead because the game said I was getting it from the liquid one, but it wasn't.
Liars! But that's right. Like I said, you can make, well, instead of doing what Chobi has done, which is buy and sell vehicles, which is just a waste of money, as he can attest to.
It's for science. It's worth it, right?
Right?
I could
Sure.
that.
Sure. It's for science. Yeah. As long as it makes you feel better, Chobi. But I mean, yeah, you can use that other vehicle, that box truck, for other stuff. And you can use that little liquid trailer or liquid truck for getting more money and raising your truck level.
You could do milk runs. You could do gas runs. It's all good.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of stuff you can do with that guy. A lot of profitable stuff you can do with that guy. I'm gonna work on getting dinner ready. So I got my guy on autopilot. Let me into the fucking pizza box! Urgh. Okay. Progress has been made. Oh my god, could you imagine just like somebody just not being aware and putting the pizza with the whole wrapper on into the oven? Oh god.
I can't remember what it was, but it was a video of this guy or this girl coming home and asking her husband, he's like, were you cooking a pizza? He's like, yeah, it's cooking. And there's nothing in the oven, but it's on full blast. And he has like the pizza on the countertop or in the microwave. Or something, yeah, in the microwave.
That's a huge ass microwave.
No, it wasn't like a whole pizza. It was one of those smaller pizzas. But
gotcha.
It was hilarious how she's just looking at it, and then he had he's like, yeah, but I also was hungry. I was gonna make noodles, and she looks, and the pan's empty. It's just black because the water all boiled out.
Oh god.
It's just on. She's just like, just.
I don't suppose he was using any medicinal materials at the time.
Yeah, I think he was.
No.
A few years ago, I'm sitting on my bus, and like a few feet behind me is my microwave, and I have one of the little instant canned like cups of Kraft macaroni and noodles, and it's supposed to take a cup of water, and then you put it in the microwave for like 2 minutes. Well, I don't know exactly how long I put it on for, but either way, I completely forgot to add the water, and it literally caught on fire inside a microwave. Like,
oh shit!
Roasting like flames.
Oh
It
wow!
ruined the microwave.
Oh.
Because by the time I smelt it burning, making smoke, it was already killing the microwave.
Damn.
You know those little aluminum foil stove insert things they put in to help you keep your thing clean?
Yeah.
Under your... I had one. I put one under there, and I cranked my heater up, or the heat all the way up to the max. I had some water on it to try and hurry it up. I came back from going to... luckily, I just was using the restroom, peeing, and came back. Shit was on fire.
Wow.
Caught that aluminum on fire, and it was just burning around the pot. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Dang.
Had to air out my house for a good minute. A bunch of smoke.
Damn.
And most of my smoke was contained inside the microwave, luckily. But still, yes, it smelled for weeks.
No,
Hey.
Talking about smells, it takes me back to the worst smell I had to deal with. My mom, one day, I went and I bought some milk, and she was loading into my car, and she just chucked it into my back seat. Well, it cracked it.
Oh my god.
And so it leaked half gallon into my back seat. And of course, there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
And good old timing. It was the beginning of summer, so that shit cooked in there. That was the worst smell ever, and I had to just deal with it for like a year or two.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
One of my friends in high school, his girlfriend was cheating on him, and the guy that he was cheating on him with went to our school as well. Well, the kid that was the cheater had his car at the auto place for our school, and the kid that got cheated on was one of the mechanics there. So, like right before the end of summer, he took out all the seats, all the carpeting, and put dead fish underneath, and then put the carpeting and seats and everything back.
Solid.
The kid that cheated went for months and months and months, could not figure out what the smell was. And everyone just called him tuna fish from now on. So, like, for 4 years of high school, he was known as tuna fish. He ended up selling that car. He never got the smell out.
Took a
Since like our junior year, he did find out what it was. But...
So yeah, literally years went by with those fish in there. Took a page from Grumpy Old Man. I take it.
Pretty much.
Nice. And welcome Emily to the stream. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. All right, and we need to pick up again. We didn't miss it. Oh, just 20. Just 20. There's the ranch. There we go. Nope. Shit. 4 more. Want to know what the worst smell is? No, I know what the worst smell is. The worst smell is rotten flesh. By far. By far the worst smell. It's a burning rubber smell when you are driving a loaded fuel tanker. Okay, that's the smell of fear. Yeah, that's the smell of oh shit. If oh shit ever had a smell, that's the smell. Yeah. Go 18 to 21 minutes. Woo. Go there. I like my pizza a little extra done, but not too extra done. Alright, that's in there. Let's see. Bill says squirrel rodent poop cooking in an oil engine. In oil on engine. I mean, that might not smell too bad, too good. Yeah, I would say flesh over that, rotten flesh. Noise insulating foam from under the cab over fell into the turbo. As I slowed down, the flames only grew. I did manage to extinguish it, had the truck fixed, and made my delivery the next morning. Damn. Yeah, that is a smell of fear right there. Can we get a little bit more for the ranch, please? Pretty please. Okay, hope that counts. And I promise this is the last fuel load that we will do. After this, we will be focusing mainly on doing stuff for the race car. Which, I need to run down way over here and check out if there is any way possible I can increase these production. But then again, we're not running that many trucks over there. So I don't think that's the problem. I do need to take off my trailer, I think, because it's just not utilizing the trailer. Again, it says 0 out of 17, so it's not. So NPCs do not utilize the trailers at all. So yeah. I need to intercept that and take off the trailer. That way it's just less dead weight dragging behind it. Oop, what was that? Emily. showing a picture. Thanks. I think that's H beams. 3 steel coils, 4 steel coils. Nice, nice. I wish that was my game.
I'd definitely rather all liquids and gasoline than those steel coils are.
Yeah.
There's some of the scariest things to haul.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If they break loose or
Oh
like,
god.
they just roll stuff over, like literally, like cars, trucks.
Houses. They don't care. Yeah. But yeah, no. In game, Emily was showing pictures. She's got 4 steel coils loaded on a flatbed.
Emily's saying they do use the trailers, but maybe if they set it up different or something.
See, the thing is that I look at is the capacity. When you look at the capacity on your company window, is it ever gonna go over 0? Like okay, so I got dump trucks that have 17 capacity. Is it gonna go to 27 out of 17? Or because I mean, this guy has trailers and I've never seen him over 17 capacity. Well, he should still have a trailer. I mean, granted, he's using the trailer in the aspect of, yes, he's dragging it along behind him, but I don't see him and maybe it just doesn't show up because maybe the capacity is only limited to the capacity of the truck and it doesn't register the trailer capacity as well, but maybe it is filling it up. I don't know. I'm positive I've seen them fully loaded, but it varies. Have you seen them overloaded? And maybe it just doesn't register. Again, maybe it just doesn't register on the company screen. Maybe if they're 17, maybe they can be 27 out of 17. I don't know. I haven't played this game long enough to find out. One of my trucks is 10 loaded of 27. 10 of 27 means it's underloaded, right? So did I ignore the truck and just load the trailer? I don't know. Again, haven't played it enough to really know. Hopefully Youngblood is gonna pop in here not too much later. And that dude probably has a lot of answers to the questions that we have, because if his trucking is at or over 1,000, yeah. And welcome, Lunas. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. But yeah, that guy probably has the answers. All right, I'm fully loaded. Where am I going? Let's see. We are not going all the way up there. We are going this way. Let's get her going. Guys, if need be, I will grab a 10-unit trailer for this truck, and I will haul shit. manually. I want to get that race car. But I also want to get that trailer so I can haul crude oil up to Jeju refinery, or the harbor anyway. Low fuel warning, son of a bitch.
They have a gas truck in the game.
I don't think so. I don't think it's like Snow Runner. It would be nice if they did. Where am I at? Nope, 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 nope. We're not gonna go that way. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go through town. Okay. Hopefully I make it. I do have spare fuel on me, and I believe in the utility bin, so we got extra fuel if we run out. But I'm gonna deviate, run through Gangjun instead of going just north of it, and fill up there if I don't run out before. Emily says, did it ignore the truck and just load the trailer? Not in my instance, because the trailer is only 10, but the truck is 17. So I think it's just loading the truck, but I'd have to double check. Once I get done with this fuel route, I am definitely headed down south, and I'm going to investigate some stuff. Find overload. Okay, fine, whatever.
Right, do either of you know how to fix wait, I found a spot. Alright, I found a spot. I went to spawn one of those trailers right before I was gonna fuel up gas, and I was sitting in my truck, and it disappeared and spawned a trailer.
Interesting.
Basically, don't spawn a trailer when sitting in your vehicle.
Alright, Emily says, apparently can do refueling with a fuel truck or trailer. Not investigated how yet. So why did my truck and trailer only load 10? 17 truck capacity and 10 trailer capacity. Yeah, same question, Emily. Same question. I seen my truck was loaded with 6, and it had 17 capacity for the truck and 10 for the trailer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's all that was available. Again, I'm gonna go down south and see how those spawn points are operating, and see if there's something that we can give them to run or produce a little quicker. Gas station, baby. Oh, this is gonna be expensive.
I am back.
Welcome back, Mr. Jobs.
Thank you.
$43.62. Good God. So why? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that one has only 13 out of 17, and technically that one should have a max capacity of 27. I'm almost certain that it is not using the trailers. I think trailers are something for your use and your use only, and not NPC use in your company.
Could be.
I need to buy a motor home and drive it down there. That's what I need to do. No, I know I've seen the trailers get used. Picture it didn't happen? I don't know. So far from what I've seen, I just don't believe it. I'm not saying it's not possible for them to use it, but just based on what I've seen, yeah,
Double getting my trailer to even fill right this second.
I just don't see them getting used. And maybe that's a supply issue at the port. I don't know. Like I said, as soon as I get done with this fuel run, I'm gonna check that out and see what's going on at the port, how much supply it has, what we can do to hopefully get that supply up, and all that Good jazz. I think supply issue currently. Yeah, could be. But my thing is, like, it takes one truck to go so long there and back. I would think that they would be able to supply enough. But then again, I don't know how many trucks we all have. I know Chobe has one going there. I know Dave Monty doesn't have one going there. So if Chobe has one truck, I got one truck. That's at most, if it's truck with trailer, 27 times 2 on that long route. I would think that it would be able to recover, but maybe the respawn for the materials is longer than I think. I don't know. I'm, again, definitely going to go down there and check it out. Hey, security. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. How has your day been going, security? Eight out of 8. What's the cost of another slot? 200 grand. God. No problem. My day was good. How was yours, Petra? My day was pretty good. It was as good as one could expect. So yeah, I was pretty happy with my work day. Oh, pizza's done soon. All right, let's check it. Right, and as anybody knows, the first thing that you do with a pizza that you take right out of the oven and cut it, first thing you do is take a big old bite of that slice, and then burn the shit out of your mouth. Okay, got that one. Oh, that took all of it. Let's grab some milk, shall we? Oh, only 14. Eh. Hmm. Oh, security, you play this game sometimes? I think a lot of people have played this game. Um, instead of taking the milk, I think we're just gonna call her there. As far as this run goes. We'll get onto the main road and find a safe space to drop our trailer off at. And then we'll probably spawn down south, get a quicker, more fuel efficient vehicle. Or we'll pick the longest dirt road available. Where the fuck are we going, actually?
Squirrel Road.
Yeah.
Route 66 Squirrel.
You know what? Here looks just fine.
Can you guys hear him?
Yeah.
Okay, trailer is there. Let's see. Let's fast travel to my cell phone. Hey Tundra, how much longer you gonna be up? Probably a while. Probably a while. So you are more than welcome to join. Proof 26 of 27. Yeah, screenshots or it didn't happen. I don't know. 26 to 27. You're still not fully loaded, though. The thing is, like if I look at my, like I know the capacity of some of my trucks. This truck with the trailer has a capacity of 27, but it only says capacity is 17, and I've never seen it over 17. Check my DM. You sliding into my DMs? 26 to 27. Okay. A dump. Yeah, again, your capacity says 27. Mine does not. Is there something wrong with the way I attach the trailer? Your iron to coil and your coal to coil. Is it different in single player versus multiplayer? Not fully loaded, but is using trailer. That's an Atlas 8x4 dump with dolly and the old burn trailer. Yeah, that's what I'm using too. But my capacity only says 17. So, and I've never looked at it in single player. So, does NPCs not use trailers in multiplayer? I don't know. But as we can see, I know that this particular truck is the Atlas dump with a trailer, so it should have a capacity of 27, but it only is registering as 17. And it's currently only having 13. So yeah, I definitely need to go south and check that out. Does Tours still have the trailer attached? Tours?
Yours.
Oh, yours? Okay, yeah, sorry. Solid question. Solid question. We about to find out. That would be down this way. And it would be the one headed this way, so I got plenty of room to catch them.
Gonna move them in Discord meeting. Tundra and Emily.
There we go.
All
Thank you, Joby.
Hey,
Welcome.
Hello there.
Well, hello there.
howdy.
Yeah. The exact reason I say that. So,
I caught the vibe.
So I just joined, and my capacity on that same truck went down to 17.
So I guess we have our answer. Trailers are not used in multiplayer. Huh?
So single player, it was already loaded with the 26.
Oh shit.
And as soon as I joined, it went to 17 and 17.
you still need stuff to be hauled to that coil factory?
And yes, I need to check that coil factory again to see if we even have one for the race car factory. I'm headed in that general direction now.
So you probably don't know exactly what you need then.
Yeah, not quite. If you guys want to, and some of you might already have the race car purchased if you were looking into that. But I'm willing to keep my trucks running to help you. Ooh, overheated. I was damaged before. Well, if I wasn't damaged before, I was damaged when I hit that tree. I'm getting close.
So, I got a ways to get down to the southern island anyway.
Well, you should be able to use my spawn point down there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I have a vehicle summon spot, so.
I can summon trailers down there too.
Yes, you can.
Sweet.
I know, right?
Where's this spot?
Best investment ever.
You've got 4 of 30 coils available.
Yeah, there's no trailer on my dump truck, so he's just literally towing the dolly. So that explains that. Well,
yeah, that occasionally happens. Like, dump 1 is on the road coming up to your southern house. So when it gets here, we'll see if its trailer's still connected.
I guess the question is then, is there a way to teleport down there?
Yeah. Click on the house icon. You guys should be able to use it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a house icon. I know where it's at, but
on your map, make sure home is ticked.
Yep.
I'm stupid. There we go.
The other one, if anyone's got them, is motorhome or caravan. I'm not sure whether you can use other people's or only your own, but they're also a good portable spawn point, which I did say to get yesterday, or the day before.
I was broke yesterday.
Saved so much time. I don't care about the fees. The fees are minimal compared to the amount of time it would have taken to get down here.
Is there any steel coils ready to go for the race car factory?
Well, let me just double check. I know there's 4. No. There's 4 for Jojo, 4 for Daza.
God damn it.
And 4 total available. But I've got an idea. If I remember when you unloaded and it returned back to the spawn point, I'm wondering if the 4 that I've got on my trailer that I loaded up on my world, if I unload them, if they'll come into here.
I mean, maybe if they're even still on your trailer. I don't know how that whole process works.
Oh, they're still here.
Okay.
Cargo.
There then. Where am I going and where am I fetching?
I just don't want you to lose your steel coils, so.
Well, I unloaded 1 and you've now got 5 off 30.
Okay.
I'm going to unload them all.
Oh, okay.
So apparently, this is a thing on dedicated servers where people log in at the location, like they'll park their truck in single player, log in, load up steel coils onto their trailer, and then log off. Stockpile them on their single player game.
Dirty.
And then the person who's got the highest number of things done is apparently using that technique to literally steal resources from everyone else around the world. Okay. So that's all 4 gone. We should now have 8. We do have 8. You want to know the... Actually, no. I'll let you look.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah.
How the hell do you get one to go to the race car factory? Horse shit. Because, I mean, I already tried just taking one and just delivering it, and that didn't work. Oh, all right. So, I don't know, I guess keep making them? What do we got for resources here? We have a lot of coal. We need iron ore. We need iron ore. Okay. I'm gonna swap my coal to iron ore.
Oh, that's perfect.
All right. All right.
You like my circle? Oh, actually, 3 circles.
Let me see. Choby's in the Atlas tanker. Avanti's in the Kira tanker. What are you guys up to?
Yeah, it looks like my trailers just all disconnected when I joined, because I'm looking at my semi and it doesn't have a trailer connected.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, the Tuscan didn't have a trailer connected, so I think it's just disconnected the trailers. But otherwise, I've got the 2 of the Atlas dumps and Dumpy So Dumpy's doing lime. Got one Atlas doing coal, one Atlas doing iron. Got them changed around, or left as is.
And thank you guys so much for helping me out. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Are you guys, Chobes, are you hauling crude?
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Devonti, what are you up to? Maybe he's spooping. Alright, well, I'm going to run over to Dasha Harbor and see what it takes. If these can be increased in production. I'm a broken ass car. I don't know if I should take this guy.
You want to lift in mine?
I'm sure.
Oh, and I hope you're navigating. I mostly remember the way, but
I will be now.
okay, this is my truck. I still see a trailer connected, and it looks low. So, visually on screen, that is fully loaded at capacity 27 ton. Is that what you see?
Truck and trailer, yeah.
I'm just going to quickly look. That one, hang on, it's come back 26 or 27. So the one that I said it went down from 26 down to 17 when I joined, the trailer's respawned.
And maybe my trailer is one that I just spawned in from a trailer spawn and use that.
That's what that trailer is.
Huh. Well, I don't know. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Behind you.
Oh, right. I probably should just put a marker down.
Yeah, you know, 6 or half a dozen.
Unless you want to take this like a rally car. I drive, you navigate.
Turn left at 500 miles.
Need to adjust the final drive to get this thing going a bit faster. Maybe put in a bigger engine. The roads are a bit dusty. Don't have the traction I'm used to.
I was gonna say maybe better tires. I guess we could have spawned
Low
at the house
profiles on
and
the back.
gone from there.
We could have. Oops. Don't do the body work. That's fine.
Tis but a scratch. Bit of buff out.
Oh, really? Who put that rock there? Yeah, just got notification. Dump 1 dropped 26 iron ore.
Nice.
And it has paid for this trip so far.
Yeah, I'm sure. So I guess I need to buy some trailers.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
She got us.
Remind me to bugger off in 15 minutes.
All right. In 15. That would be 10:45 for me. All right.
I've got an appointment I've got to run to for about an hour, then back. At least getting a little bit of things like dropping off those coils.
Gotcha.
I just let my computer run for hours last night while watching TV. It kept coming back, repairing the workers, and then I realised I screwed up the coal delivery, and it was trying to drop off at the iron site rather than the coal site.
Classic. Yeah, that'll happen.
So it basically plenty of limestone, maxed out on the iron ore, and no coal. Like iron was literally at 200. Nice looking truck. I would say trailer, but you know.
Yeah, that despawned. The whole spawn a trailer and use it, yeah, it don't work. Not on the NPCs.
I think a trailer that you own shouldn't get despawned like that.
Yeah, no, but one that you spawn from a warehouse. Yeah, it doesn't last.
Yeah. Now those ones don't, but I can't see a pattern on how they despawn either.
Tundra's got the Golema as well. The Avanti is still pooping. And I don't know where Chovy went to. Oh, there's Jobs.
Didn't go anywhere.
You're in the bongo.
I'm going to look for another vehicle.
This is my other truck. Trailer is empty. So I think there is supply issues.
Yeah. Definitely at least part of it anyway.
Yeah. I need 20 more levels and I can get the next wrecker.
This really is a lot longer than it looks, isn't it?
Yeah. And unfortunately, they don't really give a good textured indicator of this sand is nice and solid and this sand is where you sink like a pig.
Yeah. I ran into sand one time that was like, this is where you're staying, this is your forever home. And I just had to creep out of it.
Well, next to the... This is one of your trucks. No dolly either.
No, I didn't stick a dolly on my second one. I just got that one today.
Okay, so that trailer said it was not connected, so I stopped it from doing its run. Apparently the trailer is there.
So their only contracts are fast travel and online access.
Well, that would make sense. You're not dropping anything off here, you're just supplying. Or it's just supplying us. What's the... Actually, I might as well say.
Iron ore is 66 out of 100, and just about to get more.
Coal's at 4 of 100
Yeah,
in 2.5 minutes.
yeah.
So the only other thing we can do is get a couple of off-road dump trucks and manually do runs up to the coal mine and the iron mine.
Yeah.
Come down to the Gangrin coal and iron storage and store it down there, and then have our AI pick it up from there, take it the long way. If that makes sense to you.
Actually, it makes total sense.
So I looked at it earlier, and it's like that storage can take 600 storage.
Young blood is in here. He needs my steam. My steam is... That's a solid question. Young blood, want it every night. Something, something, blah, blah, blah. It's a good song. Let's see. My Steam. My Steam name is Petra Darklander MG. Let's see if I can get you an invite. Maybe a friend request? Can I add a friend?
No, you can't.
I can't add no friend.
No friend for you.
I didn't even complain about not getting any bread.
No, still calling for you either.
All right. Boop 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 boop. Sorry. Young blood, I didn't mean to full cap it. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not yelling at you. My flying code is this. Oh, red flag, bro. Red flag. Oh, yeah. No, I just remembered. I left the oven on. I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Please be my friend. I have other engagements. Sorry. That pizza hit the spot.
If you want to take me back to me semi just down the road, and I'll reconnect its trailer.
You have to tell me where.
It was doing originally the same route, so it's just around the corner.
Yeah, hopefully I picked the right corner.
Take a right at the next intersection. Don't hit that truck. Or the pole.
At 1,000 feet, take your next straight.
Exactly right.
Hopefully the trailer hasn't despawned. No, the trailer's still there. So I can reconnect that and get that doing a run or something for you. And that's it. What do you want this one doing?
Iron ore? I don't know. Who else is doing limestone right now?
I've got one of limestone.
I'm going somewhere and picking up something. Don't know what yet.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I could take mine off too. I got one for iron, one for coal, one for limestone. Just the regular dumpies.
I think you're good, Chobes.
Let's see. At the minute, I've got one dumpy. I see both those dumpies now say there's 17 capacity.
Well, I guess it depends on the moon cycle. I don't know.
And how close you are, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, could
Maybe
be.
the game unloads them temporarily from a distance.
That's a weird thing.
Hmm. Oh, we'll know soon enough. One of them's coming back this way. But yeah, I've got one doing coal, one doing iron. So you want this one doing a second lot of iron?
Yeah, I think iron.
Cool. And of course, the dumpy doing lime.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, stop, girl, stop.
All right. Sent young blood or accepted young blood friend request. He just needs to get into chat, and I need to accept him into chat. Young blood. There he is. Up in Jen.
I'm not leaving you, I'm just chasing this truck for a second.
What's up, young blood?
What up?
Oh, you know, farting around with steel coils. For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go buy a trailer real quick. Yeah, you hear me?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah,
Coming in loud, yeah. There's Emily. Emily, how you doing with that?
So I'm just turning this truck around rather than go to the next intersection.
Yeah.
I caught up to it and it's like, no, F you, and flying off the side of the road in a fit of anger.
As one does. Those Jumanji trucks can't be good for fuel efficiency, can they?
They're not bad.
Jumanji trucks.
I can't. There's a J, there's a U, and there's an I in there. I just connect the dots.
Okay.
Okay, it's going in the closer direction to where it needs to go. Jump in. And drive yourself back to town, I guess.
No, I was just gonna warp around.
Do that too.
And young bloods, I'm sure you've created yourself a Formula One car, right?
Huh?
He's
Yeah, I got turn yellow.
So, like, I don't know, like, how does it work exactly? Like, the more steel rolls that you create, every once in a while you'll get one that spawns that has the destination to the racetrack, or How does that work?
Yeah, I think that's how it works. Or the more you deliver it, the more it has a chance to spawn the one that goes to the restaurant.
Okay, so
So if you have the max amount spawned right now, you gotta deliver it in order to have
gotcha,
a chance to spawn the other ones.
gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess I'm getting a semi truck. Actually, do one of you guys want to deliver the steel coils that we got for other areas?
Never mind, you've now got, well, the original 4 plus the 4 I brought, plus however many have been made in the meantime.
Yeah, so, Emily, do you wanna,
No, because I gotta run.
oh, that's true, That is, yep, 10:49,
So,
yep, you gotta go. All right.
Yep.
If you've got a trailer to haul them.
I'm just going to repair all the vehicles now
I do have,
and stay connected so they're doing their thing. And I'll be back in about an hour-ish.
all right, sounds good.
Oh, I gotta go down to Ganjin to get the OB trailer.
You shouldn't have to. You should be able to spawn it into, from the warehouses.
No, I wanna purchase one.
Oh,
So
then...
I think I gotta go down there, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know exactly where it spawns in, but...
Yeah, I know where it's at. It's by the warehouse.
Where is their warehouse down here? Oh, the medium log warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, at the gas station, just head south instead of east or west. Gotcha.
So you want me over there then? Where you're at?
Yeah, in Ara. And I do apologize. I was meaning to run the garbage in Ara so we get more money whenever we drop all of our loads off. Because picking up the trash would increase that percentage by a little bit. But I just didn't get around to it yet. I mean, I guess I still could. I need to run into... Yeah, let's see. Tab, company... drivable, party only, level is low. So, okay, yeah, you should be able to hook up to my trailer with a semi-truck, and I have a low, or a flatbed over there, like right next to it.
Over at the steel coil mill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
teleport over to your house then.
Well, you can jump in my car. Well, sure.
Well, that way I don't have to drive all the way over there.
Well, yeah. I have to drive from the house, but this is the best goddamn decision I ever fucking made, was to buy this property down here and put a spawner on it.
Yep.
So smart.
Is there a truck spawner over
warehouse?
No, there's not a truck spawner over there, I don't think. Gotta use this one.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Youngbloods?
Oh, I'm just on my way to the warehouse to go buy the trailer.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna clear the entrance just in case. Can you buy the trailer at the warehouse? Other way, Tundra.
I gotta go grab fuel before I head that way.
You want to stop so I can get in?
Oh, stop. Sorry. didn't see you chasing me there.
My little legs can only run for so long. Okay. Oh, you got that one too. I'll have one eventually when I get a need for one.
As soon as I got the money, I freaking bought the biggest, baddest semi with the biggest, baddest parts I could.
Yeah.
It's got all the upgrades on it. It costed freaking heck. I think I spent like 500,000 on this.
Yeah. Yeah, me, I'd rather buy another slot for the company and another dump truck.
But, you know, I had to own one of these though.
Oh, yeah, for sure, I will eventually. It's just, them wheels, man, you must go through a fortune in rubber.
I haven't yet. Still roughly.
To be honest, the wheels don't really wear that much.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Do you hear this thing? All I hear is screech, 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 screech. I'm just like, are we gonna make it there? Do we need to pull over and change?
Yeah, I've got the heavy duty tires. So.
Oh, okay. They do help, yeah. Youngbloods, where you from, man? What part of the world you in? Approximately. I'm not asking for details. What's that?
Jamaica.
Jamaica? Awesome, dude. Awesome.
Yeah.
I used to watch a streamer from Trinidad and Tobago. He did like fishing streams with was it Russian Fishing Corps? Russian Fishing Corps. Yeah. No, not the exact area, of course, but a hell of a lot closer than Montana. A lot closer. All right. So, how did you ever get into Motor Trend, Youngbloods?
I saw this YouTuber that made a video on it for motor.
Well, I know it wasn't me because you said you had 1,000 level in trucking, so I haven't been making videos on this that long.
Game when it was in early access.
Yeah, I remember playing it a long time ago as well. I don't know what it was. I just like
only just the first island.
Yeah, same. I don't even know if we had the islands with the racetracks down below when I first started playing. But I played it for just yeah, I just started playing a little bit, and then for whatever reason I just put it down and never picked it up again. You were gonna say something, Joey?
Not die.
You're dying?
I said not I.
Oh, sorry, I'm on a gravel road. All I hear is rocks.
I hate this gravel road, by the way.
I know, but the palm trees and the lake, come on. Best spot down south for sure.
Yeah, it's those damn trees though. You slip off the road a little bit, hit one of them, and
yeah,
solid.
yeah, they do not move. Unlike some of the other trees. Security, I'm going to bed. Night all. Night security, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate your support, my dude. I mean, if you're ever wanting to get back in, I usually have open slots for 10 people, and we aren't even... Okay, now we're just halfway there. I'm a liar. We're halfway there. So we do have space for you if you want to join. We got brand new players in, we got OG players in. I'm definitely willing to take the time out to help you relearn the game if you want to jump back in and check it out. So, yeah, offers out there. Anyway, security, hope you have a great rest of your night. And hope to see you again soon. And again, thanks you for your support.
The semi-truck's got so much power I could probably drift it.
Probably.
Once you get on the throttle through a corner, it'll start to slide.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, you want to know to go Fast and Furious? Get some Teriyaki Boys playing. Oh, they're screeching now. Good gravy, you need weight on them tires.
Yeah, and you go full throttle.
That was a high-pitched screech. Where the hell are we even at? Oh yeah, missed the
missed
turn.
my turn. I was not paying attention.
I wasn't looking at the map either.
I don't have the right gear set up.
Yeah, the whole final gear thing I haven't even touched in my trucks.
It's just I was trying to slide that corner with an 18-speed transmission.
Yeah,
A little harder to do.
Fair.
Yeah, I definitely need like the 6-speed or something. Then I could drop them gears and full throttle power through.
Can you imagine getting a top time in a racetrack in a fucking semi?
Oh, they do have those real-life competitions where they.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Basically, the goal is to get in your semi-truck and hook up to the trailer as fast as possible, go through the course and stop without hitting a single cone.
Wow. No,
you get money prizes.
There is actual semi. Might want to go through the other side. Go down the road a little bit more, and then just back up to it. You should be able to connect to my trailer. I don't see why not. Just fucking black marks the whole fucking way. Jesus.
Locked party.
Locked. Okay, raising the legs. You just want to load.
No, the trailer's locked. I can't hook up.
Hold on. Where's the control panel? Here it is somewhere. X. Company. It's not company. Because it's party only. No, everyone. We're gonna open it up. Hopefully, Young Bloods doesn't.
Resources do we all need the most? Iron ore for?
Iron ore at the moment. Let me double check.
I'll go down and do a load of iron.
Yeah, iron ore for sure. We are only.
I'll get a full trailer of iron with a dump bed as well.
Awesome, thank you, sir. Yeah, we're at 10 iron. We're at 56 coal and 25 limestone. So yeah, definitely iron ore. I know, I'm coming around. I'm getting to it.
Yeah, I was able to hook up to it. So.
Yeah, I changed the settings on the control panel for it. So, okay, legs are yep.
Yep, and the gears up. So is this just like the contract thing? Or before you drop it off, you go into the box and...
Probably. Let's see. I don't know if you back that trailer up into that little ass box there, is it gonna give you the regular pickup stuff? Like the pickup options to go to one place? Because I don't want to load you with stuff destined to like 3 different places,
Yep.
although there's only 2. Nailed it.
Pickup delivery. Steel coil to. Oh, no, there's only one. Oh, there's 2 again.
Yeah. Just pick get 4 of the same one. I think there's 8 available.
10 available. Yep.
Oh damn. And none to the fucking racetrack, you dirty bitch. God damn you. You mock me. So pick up
Dessa Harbor.
Yeah, sure. Pick up 5 of them for them.
Not enough space. What? When I click load, it says not enough space.
Okay, maybe I have to load them on the trailer? And then you pick the destination? I don't know. Steel coils are all new to me. Because I know the steel coils have to be manually loaded. So maybe I load them and then you pick the destination? I'm not sure.
No, it should show the destination when you're loading it.
Okay, I'm not even loading it yet. Or like when you're putting the coils on with the forklift?
Yeah.
Okay. Back up a little bit more so you can get a different angle at it. So I can load you up. Because I'm gonna have to come in from that load site.
Okay, so you want me to get out of the way?
Ideally, yes. That is a very polite way of me saying get the fuck out of the way. Please. Alright. So fork lower. That's as low as we go. Hopefully it fits in the hole. That's what she said. Boop. Tilt forward. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on!
Are those not real?
They gotta be.
Do you have to spawn them in by, like, foot? Like right here?
I don't know.
Oh, yep.
Okay. Let me get the fuck out of the way.
Oh. Yeah, oh, I see how it's done. Okay.
So you spawn them in per location?
Yep. Yeah, so we have to spawn in one at a time. And I pick the destination when I click that, and it spawns it in the spot.
When you spawn it in. Cool.
Yeah, I guess these are just for show.
Oh, that's how it works? I haven't done the steel coils yet, so I'm not sure. So you pick the destination.
Shift F. Shift. Bueller?
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Raise fork. Lift. Shift F. she's slow. Damn.
You gotta probably rev up the RPMs.
No option to do so.
So at the moment, you can only have a maximum of 3 steel coils at the racetrack.
Yeah, true. We're looking for one right now. We're looking for one.
Oh, I thought you said you could spawn the location.
It's only given us 2 options right now. We were told that maybe if we deliver some, it will randomly generate. It's kind of like
Oh, it's randomly generated. I thought it was selected.
it's selected out of the ones available.
Oh.
Yeah. Up. We need more up. So yeah, it's like getting the pallet box type A's for the racetrack. They are spawned at the warehouse, but they are like randomly spawned. You can increase your chances of getting one by delivering cargo containers to the warehouses nearest the racetrack, but it's all random, and that's kind of what this is looking like too. So we're gonna get rid of some. Tilt backwards.
Yeah, I was like, is there a way to tilt it back so it stays on?
Yeah, I don't want to lose this guy.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna start at the center. We're gonna do 5 of them.
Okay.
Please drive careful. We do have Emily, our expert record driver, on hand. Hopefully she volunteers her services if required. Okay. Tilt forward.
Alright.
And down. Dun,
So that's the closest you can get.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's a little more center. I'm curious if you could put that in neutral and rev her up.
No shit, right? Like, there's gotta be a way. One would think. Like,
you could brake boost it with the handbrake. Like you hold the handbrake and I guess at the same time when it builds up the boost.
okay. Let's see.
It's slowly sliding off the forks.
I see that.
Yeah, it's perfectly centered though, right there. I have to go down a bit more.
B.
But that's not to push it over.
God damn it. I'll get it.
Oh, it is slowly sliding off the trailer.
You want to throw some straps on that bad chicken?
Yep. A little further. Further. Okay.
I'll hold it there with my big pokey stick.
Cargo is overlapped. What? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
We got 1 out of 5.
Gonna be a minute.
For fuck's sake.
Definitely gonna be a minute.
Let me check my. Oh my god, I need to repair my buses. And my trucks. That's the most important one. Keep keep the coal flowing.
Huh?
The coal must flow.
Yes, it must.
All right.
You head bob into some rock in there.
Shift F. Start the goddamn engine. How old is this piece of shit? Okay, hold on. Spacebar, rev, and then shift F.
Probably don't have the right tune on it, that's all.
Maybe if I hit W instead of E. Yeah, that might work. It does work, actually.
Yeah, you kept shutting the engine off.
Right? Wrong finger. I needed to reach over. That's what she said. Nope.
Oh! Oh dear.
Lift her up a little bit, shall we? And approach from a slightly different angle. And the good news, I pay for the damages on the trailer, so...
Oh, God damn, call me the trick master. I just did a barrel roll and landed it.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Yep.
Tilt forward, shift B. Lower, shift B. Okay.
Down a bit further. Alright, she's loose.
She's a loosey goosey. I need to poke her a bit.
Yeah.
Do remember to strap the load.
Yes. Yes.
And good. Close enough.
Good enough for the girls we go out with, anyway. We are looking to lower. Shift B.
It's weird. In real life, it'd be less complicated.
No shit. You pull the lever, you twist this one. I've driven many forklifts. I've driven an articulated forklift. It ain't this fucking complicated.
Nice. I've driven a lot of heavy equipment, and that stuff is, except for the grader, everything else is pretty damn simple. It's all on one freaking control stick.
Wow, one stick? Oh, that
Yeah,
must
one
be
stick.
like more modern shit, because my stuff was all like one lever for up and down, one lever for tilt forward, back.
Yeah. That was for the loaders. Big old loaders that we drove around.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, except for the road grader, that thing is, you have to know what you're doing to try to use that thing. It's got six levers either side of the steering wheel. And
Wait,
then you've got the main shifter all on.
Stuck. I don't know why.
Yep, big old road grader.
And it's the one by Dutch Harbor.
where are you at, man?
I'm all the way up in Migium. I'm going up to the coal mine. I'm near Gungeon Coal.
Oh, I see you. Well, I mean, true. I mean, the pro taking the hard route. Raise fork. Shift F.
Oh, look at that. Learning.
Tilt backward, shift B. No. G. I've never had to press 6 fucking buttons with the same hand on the keyboard before to throttle up a fucking forklift. Hold on, I need to crack the old knuckles, because holy crap, that was something different. And it didn't really do that much. I mean, it saved a little time, but
slowly getting out of the road here.
yeah, 6 traffic dozen.
Yeah, there's no traffic.
Tilt forward, shift B. Lower, shift F. No, shift B.
She is loose. Too bad they didn't make that fork a little longer so you could actually put it on the center.
Oh shit, right?
Good.
Ugh.
Oh, perfect center, that one.
Nice. Well, we got 3 out of 5. I don't think Meatloaf would say that would be bad. I mean, if 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I mean, I don't think he would say 3 out of 5 ain't bad.
It's like McDonald's rating system. When you give them a 5 out of 10, they give themselves an 8 out of 10.
Right.
Like 5 out of 10, that's great. We're doing awesome.
I'm actually going to try and just stick it kind of on the tip. I don't know if that'll work or not, but maybe. Oh, keep that park brake on. Shift F.
Yeah, the park brake's something I always fight with.
Yeah.
I thought the McDonald's rating 1 through 10 was more like a toggle. You either toggle it on or you don't.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Nope.
How about that?
Using the old noggin there, so it stays on the end.
Hopefully it gives us a little bit more space. It's not dropping off like it did earlier, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Eight people watching. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Kind of do want to tilt this back, but I kind of don't. I don't want it to slip down the rod.
Mr. Professional over here. Heck yeah.
Where? Where's he at? I'm gonna have him do this shit.
Oh, well, that turn was pretty damn good.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay, lower. Shift B.
That I've done it, but I use there was 29-foot fork system on it for lifting up boats.
For lifting up boats?
Mini yachts.
That sounds expensive. You need me to poke it forward a bit?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Okay.
Yeah, it's slowly sliding to that side.
Why are you creeping?
I don't know why there's.
Why are you creeping?
Yeah, I don't know why they slide like that. Oh, there you go. This thing is making coils faster than we can load them.
Well, big part of that I think is Emily had like 4 of them loaded up and was able to somehow port them over to this game. I don't know how that works. But yeah, we had 10 in storage. We had 2. I think we had 2 when I started, maybe more.
Yeah, it's making them pretty damn quick though.
Any of them destined to the racetrack? Ever? Yet?
Nope.
How many we got in there?
I was looking.
7.
Wow. Jesus.
Sorry. I was looking, and you can make a truck delivery for your company to the racetrack.
How exactly do you do that?
Same as anything. You click on where you're at right now, where the steel coils are, where it says like the supply steel coil, and then you click over on the race way for the delivery, and you can make that path. I made a route. I haven't sent anyone out there yet, but I was just curious if I could, and I can.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely make the route for sure. I don't know if it'll take the steel coils though. I mean, we can try it if Tundra wants to, because he's got the load so far.
I'm just saying. I was just curious and found that out. So
yeah, fair.
I was sharing.
Fair. Yeah. No, thank you, Chobes. I know I tried to run a steel coil over there and it didn't give me any option other than to unload. Which is when I was like, oh, they probably have a specific destination. But yeah, I think we're all learning with this.
Yeah, these ones, if you look at them with your character, it tells you exactly where they're going.
Yeah.
So they're already spawned in and destined for the harbor.
That is not shift backward. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's like if you carry 40 tons of fuel, and you have 20 loaded up to the Noxan fuel storage and 20 loaded up to the farm, and you pull into the Noxan fuel storage, it doesn't take all of it because only 20 is allocated towards the Noxan fuel storage. Well, it still saves the other 20 for the farm. If you drive into, I don't know, some car manufacturer, they're not going to take the steel coils, or even like some port, they're not going to take the steel coils unless they have that destination locked in them. Or Shift F. Can I stick it in neutral? Yes, I can. Shift F. No, it goes forward. F O's.
God damn, this
you're in
setup
automatic
ain't gonna
mode.
work.
Automatic. I tried. Sorry, what was that?
The setup I have right now, it's not gonna work. Trailer clipping out.
We'll get there.
Oh, just use a dump only.
I just keep pushing it ever so gently every time I nudge up against the trailer, so ass end of the trailer keeps on slipping out. But yeah, we got a clear road. Clear road ahead. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Till forward should be. And lower shift B. And then take her out and then lower the tong and then poke it in a bit because they didn't fucking design this quite right.
And she's loose. loaded.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. You don't mind if I come with you with this, do you?
Here you go, Rocky. I know how much you like wieners.
Oh, Rocky.
Look at my truck suspension.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's definitely loaded.
It's a heavy boy. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, trailer does not want to turn.
If y'all want, I could come down with my semi. You want me to do that real quick?
Seems to be doing fine. It's a lowrider though.
Yeah, probably not good.
You have the high capacity wheels on the back, right?
Yeah, I've got high capacity.
Yeah, but his suspension is probably weak.
Oh, with the the thingy duelers.
Probably didn't upgrade the springs enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have been.
Yeah, just take her slow.
Yep.
We need your muffs, but take it slow.
I mean, it pulls really nicely, so it's having no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, not pulling. It's a good idea to raise the suspension on the back and maybe increase the dampeners.
I thought I put better springs on this, but I guess I didn't.
I should probably do that as well on mine when I'm pulling that 40-liter trailer.
There we go. We'll just let the AI handle it.
Right?
Yeah.
Emily, how you doing? I haven't heard a word from you. You're not dead, are you?
I thought they left.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, temporarily, yeah, for sure.
You're smoking a lot back there.
Oh yeah, smoking.
You probably shouldn't.
Oh,
Whoa, the AI is
easy.
not gonna drive.
Jake
You
brake,
need to
Jake
drive that
brake.
yourself.
Jake brake. Yeah. Manual.
Yeah, don't let the AI drive that, and you've loaded them way too close. Should have probably spread them out some more.
Sorry, first time.
They're slow.
I tried to center them over the wheels.
Yeah, I needed to load them more to the back a bit more and spread them out evenly.
It's alright. We got this.
Forward.
Yeah, make it just take it.
If you start to jackknife, pull forward until you straighten out and then hit the brakes.
Yeah, I know exactly that. There's two things you do when you're fishtailing with a trailer. You either
give her hell or
and let it kind of either push full power through it, or you just let off and let it slow. You never slam on the brakes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. That's the natural thing that people want to do, but
not the ideal thing to do.
No.
I've been in a fishtailing situation only once, and I'll never do it again.
Right?
It's before I knew how to load vehicles onto vehicle trailers properly.
You should have been loaded.
Yeah. I mean, I did go to DOT, and they did teach us how to properly load trucks. I did work for them for 2 years.
I have no such experience with that. Why the fuck were you sitting there just letting me load this?
Well, I thought it looked like you were having fun.
First time for everything, I guess, right?
Yep. Well, I mean, you've had forklift experience. I thought.
That's true, I
know
did.
What you were doing.
Not loading 10,000-pound rolls of steel on a flatbed.
Yeah, I've never done that. But I have loaded up semi-trucks before with their stuff.
I would say what, maybe 2 on the front and 3 on the back axles, maybe?
Nah, just luckily I have 5. Just spread them out evenly across it. Just space them out evenly.
Well, the thing is, like, you want to put the load over the axles.
Yeah, but with a load as heavy as that, it's better to spread it.
Yeah.
And of course, it depends on how the.
I probably. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Like me, I probably would have started from the axles going forward. Put one directly over the 3, and then give them space in between all the way to the front.
Well, I guess I got fired from the forklift job.
Yeah. But there was that one time though where before I knew how to load anything, I was young and dumb. I was hauling a pickup truck on a vehicle trailer, and I put the pickup truck backwards on the vehicle trailer because it was easier to load that way.
Oh God!
And
So
that was a terrible mistake.
Oh God!
Yep, we started going, got a little over 30 mile an hour, and then look in the mirror, and the trailer is just back and forth.
Oh, yep.
It's like, oh.
Yep.
Yeah, and of course, I had it drilled in my head before then that it's like when you're hauling and that starts happening, just either power out of it or let off the throttle and let it gradually slow down, which is what I did, and then got her stable. Got her pulled over, took the truck off the trailer, loaded it the correct way, and then I was fine.
Yeah. Especially with a truck.
Yeah, it was a pickup truck and hauling a trailer with a pickup truck on the trailer.
Oh my God.
So.
Yeah.
Could have gone real bad, but.
Yeah, because the weight of that engine, yeah.
Yeah, the weight of the engine was just past the dual axles on that trailer, so so it took all the weight off the tongue.
Yeah. Oh God, you are very lucky.
Yep, very lucky, and with a little bit of know-how to save it.
Yeah, holy crap.
And then I went to work for DOT, and it was like, yep, I've been through this. I don't need to take this class. I've already experienced.
Right, firsthand, lesson learned.
Yeah. Yeah, the main thing we loaded was equipment onto the flatbed trailers.
Yeah.
Like big old dump truck, or we loaded the loaders and graders, rollers, all kinds of stuff onto them trailers. So, because their max speed's like 5 miles an hour, and you need to go out like 20 miles to go to the work site.
Yeah.
You're not driving that all the way down there. And get her loaded. Oh, we had a nice trailer too. It was a dual axle hydraulic tip trailer. Really freaking nice. Super heavy duty flatbed. And when you're tipping it backwards, the axles slide forward towards the front of the trailer. When you're tipping it backwards.
I ran across
really
a heavy load, and they had flaggers and everything like that. And I asked the guy, like, I don't know if you can tell me what they're pulling, but like, I'm just curious, like, how much does that weigh? He's like, that weighs 1,000,000 pounds. And they had one truck pulling and one truck pushing, which really caught my interest because I've never seen that before. And they were going like 3 miles an hour.
That truck was definitely pushing. It wasn't just hooked onto the back for.
Oh yeah, no. No.
Because I know some semi drivers that they don't own their own truck and trailer, but they do long haul. They'll hook on their own either personal vehicle or another semi truck, and then when they get where they're going, they leave the truck and trailer there, and then they go haul something else.
But yeah, it was a gigantic fucking cube. Like they had both lanes of traffic shut off.
Yep. It's like, I wonder if it was one of those giant electronic, or those giant electricity capacitor things.
I couldn't tell you. It was all wrapped up.
Yep, definitely. Definitely something big.
Yeah. And with 2 trucks, and you could hear the RPMs, and they were fucking blowing coal. Like they were pushing up that hill at 3 miles an hour, and they were singing.
Yeah. One thing we get a lot in our area is the wind turbine blades and towers.
Oh yeah, same.
Come driving through.
Yeah.
And on the back of those trailers they have, they got a remote control to the rear axles, and the rear axles actually turn on a pivot.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that they can make corners.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Go forward.
Yep.
There you go.
That downhill kind of screwed it.
Yeah. And I have no idea how heavy those are. Maybe we should have just done 3 at a time. I don't know.
Probably also would have helped if I put the proper springs on this damn thing.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what you need with a load that you've never held before.
Yep.
Do you have a LSD in it or no?
Oh, what's that?
If he has a LSD in the semi.
I didn't put any limited slip differential on it now.
You probably should have done that.
Well, a lot of that's I consider that a lot is for racing and stuff. So.
Nah, like in these trucks, you need it.
What would you
need it? It comes stock with limited slip differential, though.
No, it doesn't. Comes with an open diff.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Learned something new about this game, then.
What would you recommend putting on a semi-truck?
I would say a 1.5 limited slip.
Okay. That's kind of what I've been defaulting to, just because I don't know exactly what I'm doing, so...
Yeah, 1.5 works in most cases.
Okay.
And for dampening, I normally just stick with the 500.
Like, yeah, I was just going off of my limited knowledge on semi-trucks. Just figured it was already came stock with that.
Nah.
So,
because most semi-trucks are limited. They got limited slip already, so.
And they have interlocking differential.
Yep.
So, what were you saying? The 500 for what? You were saying get the 500 for what? Was it the springs or?
Oh, the dampeners.
Dampeners? The 500 for the dampers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that on mine as well. Now, is that the that's the dampeners, but is there something else with the suspension that you would change, or just the dampeners?
Depends on what you're carrying. If you're carrying a heavier load, you probably change the springs.
Like this one?
Yeah, definitely that one.
Okay.
Yep. No way I'm gonna make it up this hill. with the trailer. So I gotta just leave the trailer. I ain't even making it up without the trailer. God damn, I need a runner.
So springs you change out for maximum, and then the dampeners you change out for specific loads. No, dampeners you set to max, springs you set to a specific load, right?
Yeah.
Springs are specific load. Because I have no idea about any of that. You should see the string of traffic behind us.
I don't dare look back, though.
No. Don't. They are wrapping around 3 peaks behind us. It don't matter though. Just take your time, man. Take your time. Yep. Take it slow. Take it easy.
Yeah, especially this. I can already see the grade. It's like, yeah, we're...
Yeah, set that Jake brake on.
Yeah, it's on. I've had it on since
keep
we started.
Just keep it on. Just edge it down. This is where I almost lost a trailer with 1 steel roll. Hi guys, this is not how roads work.
It's like, we'll just be nice and let them by.
Right.
Was that one of them getaway driver jobs?
It is. I might actually take it.
You'll get to where you're going faster than I will.
Pays me 10 grand, distance to 1.7. I'm down to clown. Go ahead and keep going. Oh, the fucking cops are right there. Keep going, man. Block the cops. Oh, they ain't ever gonna get turned around in time. Although I'm in like a 67 Cadillac DeVille. This thing floats like a boat.
Yep. It's like they got the 64 Impala in this game too, don't they?
This might be it.
Does it have triple taillights?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 64 Impala.
Come on, as much as I double tap the reverse button, it doesn't automatically shift into gear unless you're stopped, and I don't like that.
You could change it in settings. Change the reverse mode.
Yeah, I should. The Rosers are starting to catch up to us.
Yeah, so glad I went with the 550. 550 horsepower and max turbo.
I'm sure, yeah.
And we are climbing the hill at 3 mile an hour.
Yep. Do what you can do.
Yeah. There's actually gaining speed on that hill.
Go! Oh, I need to change that to auto reverse. No. Oh, this car handles like a...
They famously didn't handle very well.
Yeah, I could see
comfort.
that.
They were for comfort ride.
They totally aced that.
Yeah. And them big old boat cars with the what you call the wobble-matic suspension. pretty much has no anti-roll bars.
Yeah.
You turn any kind of corner and the car feels like it's gonna flip over.
Yeah, that's about right. I would agree.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have the technology back then to make suspension nice. But they did have a big old V8 in them, though.
Yeah.
Very powerful engine. Of course, they were sought after for the lowrider crowd. Don't know what you call that community. The ones that do the hydraulics.
No, we got caught by the Rosers.
No.
Yeah. No, I'm never taking a job in that car ever fucking again for that. God, that was fucking horrible.
Yeah, you'd need to bring your own.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the 6-speed back in this. Speed ain't cutting it.
Oh, and the Atlas dump. Thunderwolf is there. Do go to the regular map. Spawn in. I don't think you need any help. I mean, I have attached to the front of a vehicle and on my tow truck and help them get over hills.
I was going down a hill.
I can't help you with that.
Yeah, like I was going down a hill. I was like, we're keeping this baby under 5 mile an hour because man, this hill is steep and it was curvy, steep and curvy.
Yeah.
With big old ditches on either side of it.
Good.
Hope you guys have a good evening. I need to get off. Had fun.
Get you later.
Talk to you later, man.
All right, Devontae. Have a good night. Thanks for all your help, man.
You're the one helping me.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep driving and get those levels. Keep on climbing. You'll get the big trucks in no time.
You could also do military runs. Those normally pay a good amount of money.
We got a pretty good run set up for fuel. But yeah, you really got to get the 20 unit Atlas to make the most of it. But you could still do it in the smaller ones with the 5 unit contracts. Which is why I want to get another semi and that big fuel trailer and run just crude oil back and forth between the source in the center southern island and Jeju Harbor.
We gotta wait for this rain to stop falling before I could go up this hill.
Yeah. at all those.
Yeah.
Look at all those chickens. Hey, we're smart chickens, damn it.
Tell you what, though, it's gonna be a minute before I get all the achievements for Garbage Man.
Now get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate
Yeah, I was working on it a little bit yesterday, and then I was like, oh, I wonder what else, or how many more achievements there are for that specific job. Yeah.
I think I only have like the 250 achievement, I think.
Yeah, you need to do 500 loads with the garbage truck to get the last Garbage Man achievement.
Easy pie. Yeah. Easy pie. Just takes a little time, that's all.
A lot of time.
So Ara doesn't have any, no cities have bonuses for the garbage. Since I'm sitting around with my dick in my hand, I'm gonna spawn down to my place down by the lake, and I can spawn the garbage truck down here, and just pick up garbage in Ara, which should increase the payout for every load delivered by a little bit. I don't know where I'm gonna end up dumping the garbage, but
it'll be at that landfill all the way at the top of the southern island.
Yep.
Kind of what
it's
I was thinking.
It's a long drive.
That's all right. That's all right. We got the tuning shops and the gas station in Ara open. We got the gas station just past my place, which is probably where I'm gonna fill up first.
Right now, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just spawn my wrecker. I'm wait myself up.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And then just have my wrecker pull behind me.
There, yeah.
Pro tips. I got like 80,000 pound winch on that thing.
That should do it. Yeah. I thought about collecting garbage in Guangjin, but yeah, getting up there, fuck. Yeah, no.
It's not hard once you have the right setup.
On a garbage truck?
Yeah.
Teach me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope.
Actually I went and bought a garbage truck and grabbed the configuration.
Engine, max lift kit.
What was that?
Like you can grab a configuration off of the Steam there.
I mean, true, but it doesn't. Yeah, off of Steam.
Yeah.
Not in game because it doesn't tell you what it's configured for. But yeah.
When you hit the configure button on those, I don't know if it shows everything, but it does show most of what it added in and how much it's going to cost.
Oh yeah, it does, but it doesn't describe what it does. Like it's like makes it purple and it costs $100,000. I mean, like obviously it's changing some other shit with it, but like there's no way of telling what it changes.
Change it to tell you what you want.
Yeah, that's also nice too. You can tick off what you don't want.
Yeah.
I haven't tried that yet.
Like if you don't want the color scheme, you can tick off paint. All that kind of stuff. That way you could buy partial of the configuration if you like.
I feel like I should top off fuel first.
Yeah. It's always a good idea.
But yeah, I think raising the rewards for dropping off materials is the least I can do for everybody.
Alright, winch it to the ground. And then pick up this winch hook off the back. Hook it to the truck. Grab shoulder. Start pulling it up while I'm in the other truck.
So I gotta ask, young bloods, how did you change your font on your Discord?
I use my phone. I had a custom font keyboard on my phone and I just used that.
Where the fuck? Oh, dang. Fuck, just right off the road. Forked my radiator. Not red though. Durable bastard.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier when I spawned the truck down there on the southern island. I went to drive off that road. Your house was on it.
Yeah.
Just slid right off one of the corners into the tree.
Keep
Now I need to go repair.
keep on the dirt.
Well, I was on the dirt. It's just I slid off of the.
Yeah. Same.
It was very slippery for the semi truck. Yeah, I imagine this thing's got highway tires on it, so yeah, very grippy on the dirt.
Fair enough.
Of course, when I was hauling logs, I was driving a truck with highway tires on the dirt.
On the drive tires?
All of them. They were all highway tires.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because the semi truck I was driving was an old. It was their their older truck that they used to haul other stuff with along the interstate. And then they got into the business of, they started their own business and got into logging, and that was one of their trucks. And I'm just looking at some of the other companies and some of their trucks, and all their trucks got, you know, off-road tires and big old fancy off-road suspension. I'm driving this 2005 International with a sleeper on it. It looks like it drove off the highway and got lost. It was a pretty nice semi, though. It wasn't too bad. It was a bit in rough shape, but that the engine is what made it worth driving, worth hauling those logs with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not that 4060 Detroit.
Ooh.
And big old massive turbo the thing had. But yeah, if you didn't have your seatbelt on, you were gonna slam your head into the roof.
Yeah.
That truck did not like them bumps one bit.
You know, and that's kind of a theme that I've noticed with this game, is that like people that have been professional, like big rig truck drivers, like this game a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty strange too, playing ATS as well.
Yeah.
Having been an actual truck driver, I'm like, huh, this is pretty nice.
Yeah, like, I did this as a career for, you know, X amount of years. I'm gonna do it as, you know, casual thing. Why?
Yeah, well,
It makes no sense, but I mean,
it's fun though.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you gravitate towards what you know, what you're familiar with,
Yeah.
and just experience different stuff that you weren't able to experience with your previous job.
a lot of one of the big reasons that a lot of truckers like ATS is because ATS, there's no bull crap. When it comes to hauling, you go to a place, you pick up a load, you immediately get that load, you go to the net, you go to a drop-off point, you drop off that load, and end of story. In real life, it's so much more complicated.
Yeah.
Gotta fill out paperwork, get permits, all sorts of shit.
Yeah, and a lot of them, they you know, talked about how in real life there'd be times where they'll go drop off a load at a place and the place won't accept the load, so then they're out money, and now they got to find another place to drop this thing off so they can actually make some money. Like, ugh, that sucks.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
So it was just that first damn hill I was having problems with. Look at this. I'm sailing up this road now. They're doing 40 on this off-road track. And a big old semi-truck hauling a trailer behind it. Well, not semi-truck, I mean the let's say by it dump.
Ooh, that's expensive.
Ooh. Probably should have done that.
5,000 a spring.
Yeah, that is
upgrading
expensive.
is expensive, but it is worth it.
Yeah, so 500% dampener, or
Yeah.
is that too much? Okay. I'm doing it while I'm hauling this load so I can see how well it acts with the newer stuff.
Oh, increase the spring as well.
Yep, I've done that. And yeah, I did the wheel spacers. Don't know why I didn't do
Max out wheel spacers.
Yep, I maxed them out.
Oh, we got a new sub. Misfortune. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it so much. Oh, dance, gorilla, dance. Yeah. And some people are like, oh, is that copyrighted? That's going on for a long while. Like, oh, what's going on? I'm like, I picked the awesomest sounded song that I could find that is free of copyright. It's from YouTube. Yeah. Subs deserve it. Yeah, thank you so much. So much, Misfortune. I appreciate it very much. And if you play the game, you're more than welcome to join. Even if you don't play the game, you're more than welcome to join. Granted, we're probably going to haul some garbage to start you out, but honestly, it's probably the best thing you can ever do when you're first starting out. It's hauling garbage.
My truck looks a little more normal now. It's not a lowrider anymore.
Crap. Yeah, it's better to just do this. Boom. Go here. Run up here. I'll grab that back.
Yeah, I just spent like $70,000 on springs and shocks.
Yep. Where's it? Oh, did you change your final drive?
I did not, but I've got the 18 speed, which seems pretty good.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, I love 18 speeds. I don't like to shift through them all the way, though. I will skip gears, but in this game,
nice
obviously. Yep, because that 2005 International, that was an 18 speed, and hauling logs, that truck had no problems skipping 4 gears. Like,
oh wow,
no
even
big deal.
hauling logs.
Yeah, hauling 100,000 pounds worth of logs, and you could there was times where you could skip 4 gears, and it would pull just fine. It was that engine in there.
Yeah,
that thing was a beast.
Shit.
And when I first started driving the truck, it's just like my boss told me, "Hey, you want to wear yourself out? Shift through every single gear." Yeah, because you go 1 low, 2 high, 3 low, 3 high, 4 low, 4 high.
Yeah. Every gear is a low and high, and then it split it.
Yep.
High range and low range.
Oh yeah. It would wear you out.
Yep.
Yeah, pulls pretty nicely now.
Well, it was springs.
Yeah, pulls much better.
So what? How did you change your back axles?
Oh, did you put in a limited slip?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely gonna have traction now. You're not sending all the power to one wheel.
Yeah. Definitely.
You'll have to give me the deets on that later.
What's that?
The setup.
Oh, I did 500% on springs and dampeners.
Okay, springs and dampeners, just max them out.
Yeah, if you're doing that heavy a load, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you gotta buy 6
Yeah.
and install all 6.
It is expensive, but it's worth it.
Do you really need them on your front though?
On the front axle, no, or just on the rear.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, put up rear the front a bit, probably like 150. It depends on how bad of a road you're driving on.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so you can't do the contract thing with these,
With what?
with the coils.
Yeah, no. I don't think so. I mean,
Yeah, because I walk into the, when I get into the truck, it tells me to drop it off in this cube here. And then when I walk into it with my person, there's no interactability.
well, you would be the guy to tell us.
Alright, took them all. 8,000 experience. Good lord.
Yeah.
That was 100 grand load there.
Nice.
That's why I didn't
Just
want
drive
you
into
to
the
take.
cube and it sucks them off.
Nice, nice.
Don't mind me just doing some sketchy shit. I just two-wheeled this truck up a hill.
Well,
Trailer was hanging off a cliff.
alright, Mr. Boss Man, where to next?
I've been trying to get this iron run for like, what, 2 hours?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lot faster just to set a route, to get it from the dock.
Yeah, but this way
It's more
it's a
satisfying.
bit more, yeah,
Yeah,
it's not smooth road,
yeah.
more involvement.
I understand how people can appreciate that from games. I got my fill of challenge and involvement when I was deployed into Iraq, and I noticed I distinctly changed my gameplay afterwards, to more like just like chill RPGs and stuff like that versus first person shooters. I used to be very, very good at first person shooters. Haven't really played them much after Iraq.
Understandable.
But I do like Angels Fall First, but I just don't play it that often. Yeah, I don't know. Keep making more steel coils. Whatever we're low at. I haven't been to the factory in a while, so
Wish you could just see it on the map.
yeah, I know, right?
It's like-
Even if you spawn at my house, which is literally the closest thing. Oh, let me see. House for sale. Yeah, the closest one you could spawn at is my place. and then just spawn in your generic car and go there, it is still a very long way just to get to the plant.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it would be almost about the same as crossing the main island east to west. God, that's a long way. Yeah, I'm just kind of out here collecting garbage, trying to get Era up a little bit higher so we get a little bit more money for each load that we deliver.
Oh damn, I haven't checked on my company in a while. Probably everything's bad.
Yeah, you probably need repairs.
Oh my, that's stuck. It's always getting stuck down by the docks. I don't know why. Probably something down there blocking it.
Maybe.
Yep. You definitely don't want to turn the game up to 500% traffic.
No.
I play at like 100% and it's still way too much.
Yeah. Sometimes you get this massive traffic jam and they can't sort it out.
Yep.
It is nice though if you're doing police work because you get a lot of
yeah.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more chance for the suspects to spawn in.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna park that right there. Here's your have this.
And thank you so much for joining us, Young Blood. I very much do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I know I know Tundra very much appreciates it.
Oh damn, how am I go past that? Gotta find a way to pass that. I'll figure it out when I reach.
Lunas is still in chat. Chubby on Kabubi not streaming. He stepped away for a little bit. He is still in
I'm
the
back.
game. Yeah,
I've been here. I guess I never said anything. Sorry.
Well, there you go, Lunas. There's your answer.
I'm alive, but no, I'm not streaming.
Yeah, not streaming.
Move forward right now.
Saw you all in Discord. Yeah, there's a bunch of us in here. Turns out it's a pretty popular game, especially if you never played it before and you're looking for something a little different, and you get locked into it. You really do.
Oh yeah.
Yep, good thing I put the winch up front. That would have definitely drew the truck down.
Oh, what truck is that?
Oh, I'm using the Brutus record.
Oh yeah, Brutus. Yeah. That winch on front, solid.
Definitely helps.
Yeah. You can lock that into the ground, and then
Yep.
yep.
Exactly what I did.
Yeah, that was Emily's biggest gripe about the not the first wrecker, because the first wrecker you can have the front winch, but the second wrecker didn't have a front winch, so she was really glad that the third one, the Brutus, had that available.
Yeah.
It makes such a difference.
It does.
It just locks you in place instead of sliding you across the ground.
Mm-hmm. Before, what I had done to get up this trail before I started modding my truck, I'll put the Brutus behind a tree.
I
and just
mean,
winched it up.
if it works, right?
Yep.
Ryan looks like it could be fun, but don't know anything about it. Ryan, I think
it's
you would.
totally a Ryan game.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I had no clue what I was doing when I first joined it.
I was thinking about hitting you up, Ryan, to tell you about this game.
Not only can you use a wheel setup, you can use a wheel setup with a gas, a brake, a clutch, a double shifter. Like it is full on truck sim. It just doesn't look like it. But it is full on, like, balls to the wall truck sim. Full on. Yeah, looks fun. What you got going on now, Petra? I'm delivering, or I'm picking up garbage right now in the town area of Ara, because everybody that is delivering coal, iron ore, to create the steel coils is delivering them within the town area of Ara. So if I pick up garbage here, it will raise the bonus. See, we already got 68% garbage. It's at 9%. You can use bus routes, police coverage, garbage collection. The meat stick is the supermarket to raise the bonus for people that do missions in the town area. So I want to do my part because I only have 2 trucks running routes in the area or to the area. But I can definitely I got my own garbage truck, so I'm able to spawn it in wherever I want. I just dropped that on the ground. But yeah, I definitely want to help out everybody else that's helping me out by hopefully raising the percentage of rewards that they get for dropping stuff off. So yeah, I'm running garbage. And hopefully it helps everybody else out. I actually have 2 shifters. There you go, Ryan. You can totally use them in this game.
Which is crazy.
Right? You would never think it by just looking at the game, but yeah. So they decided, instead of focusing on the graphics, they decided to focus on the physics. This game is running in Unreal Engine 5. You would never know it, but it's a fact.
Yep. They're mainly used for lighting.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Well, and physics, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, cool. So
Wouldn't get this in Unity.
Luna says, "Oh, cool. So it's very multiplayer focused." Oh, yes, it is. Especially when you're trying to build a fucking race car. very, very multiplayer focused.
Yeah.
In fact, it gets relatively difficult to do high-end stuff by yourself. What's the game? Is it story or different game loops? It's not story. It's a very open world. I don't think there's game loops per se, but there are like manufacturing stages. Like you can gather crude oil and deliver it to Jeju Harbor, that it processes that into fuel. So then you pick up the fuel, and then you could put it at a fuel storage area, and then from there you can gather that and bring it to like a farm that will produce like food or food pallets, and then you can take that to either a warehouse or like a supermarket, or like there's a lot of production chains in the game. There's a lot of production chains, but I don't know if I would call it a game loop. Garbage runners are totally underappreciated. For sure they are. Without garbage runners, we would literally be waist deep in garbage. Oh, am I missing a bag? Where the fuck is... Where? Oh, hold on. Garbage. Yes, these garbage.
Hang on, what the hell?
I must be with... Where?
I'm taking a screenshot of this. My Jimisui, whatever, I'll just call it big girl, is status stuck. Oh, and the dump one is also quote unquote status stuck.
Yeah, there's something going on down there. I don't know why. Down by the docks, right?
Is somebody stuck in the road?
Apparently dump 2, the Linky...
The Linky got stuck, but the truck didn't get stuck?
What the... Holy... The... Okay. Youngblood's truck and trailer. Okay. I'm seeing the problem here. I'm seeing 3 trucks, 2 trailers, and they're all sort of... How do we say this?
Clusterfuck together?
When a mother truck and a father truck really love each other, you get a little baby truck, and the baby truck is currently being born.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's an endangered species, so it's illegal to move them.
Yeah, you can't interfere.
Yeah, guys, say my truck is stuck. Like, what the heck?
Hang on, I know what I can do. Where's...
Alright.
I need a spawning point thingy.
Brian's installing it. He's joining.
Oh, and one of my dump trucks is in the water.
Oh,
That's not good.
At the docks. And it's still trying to start its engine.
As
So
a
I'm guessing the
good
driver is still alive.
that driver, fucking promote him. Don't make him a manager. Just pay him a lot more.
There's a trailer, and the Licky is also in the water. And Tundra's trailer is empty, disconnected here.
Forgot
I
about that.
have 27. Hold on, what's the total weight of this? Let me check.
Yeah, so Youngblood, you're about. And Tundra, you might want to get your trailers sorted and fixed.
Is there any way I can unspawn it?
Oh. They can unspawn it. I'm going to...
You could just push it off into the ocean if you like.
I have a total weight of 85
And
tons.
Choby's
Damn.
dump truck is here now trying to turn around.
All right, Ryan, whenever you're got it downloaded and are wanting to jump in, just go ahead and get into the Discord, and I will try and move you down into chat.
Yeah, I sort of came home to McDonald's to have a quick snack. We'll log in, repair the vehicles, and then it's like, stuck. That's an issue. I have a quick look at that. And it's like, yeah, I think maybe I can try and fix some of this before I eat my food. So we've got a couple of more dump trucks coming down the road to try and turn around, and it's chaos.
I'm sure it's a very busy road.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an absolute traffic jam at the minute.
Oh, that's not even causing all the air to go your way.
The problem is I don't even have my Brutus wrecker here because there's no player vehicle spawn I can get teleported in.
I dropped off your trailer at the coil mill.
Yeah, the closest spawn in I have is down by the lake. I mean, I probably have enough money to buy another parcel of land.
No. Actually, let me just leave that there. There's a tow truck spawner here, so I managed to get a thing in.
Gotcha.
It doesn't have the power that mine has, the gears, and it doesn't have the cones to block off traffic. Because another 2 dump trucks turned up.
Yeah.
I'm racing over to fix my trailer situation.
Oh wait, I can spawn it in here. That's okay. Summon Brutus. It is desperately low on fuel, but I can pay for more fuel emergency-wise.
Youngblood is still slogging it out on the trail. He's almost up there.
I'm here, I got the load now, it's just to get it back down.
God, yeah.
That's how it was on the... When I was hauling logs up into the... or down from the mountains. Little tiny hills, you're driving 2 to 5 mile an hour max. And you do that for like 6 hours until you finally get to the highway.
Oh God, fuck
to
that.
go down to the log mill. Yeah. Like the max within a 14-hour day, you could do roughly 2, maybe 3 trips if you're Russian.
What if you're Ukrainian?
I don't know.
Double it.
Yes. Yeah, double it. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go fast though, because
but if
on
you're
one side you got a big old straight up hill or straight flat wall pretty much on your one side, and on the other side it's over 600 foot straight down to the bottom of the mountain.
Youngblood's truck seems to have fixed itself.
Nine away from 300. Dang, dude. Thank you everybody that subscribed, especially let's go back up.
Yeah, I've got you on my my main YouTube page. I've got a content creator section.
Oh, thank you.
Got a whole bunch of people in there. You're on like the front page next to DDG and
Oh wow, the big channels.
the big channel.
Compared to me, I mean, I'm 2 years in and scrapping for 300. Yeah, if somebody has 500, that's a big channel for me. But yeah, big shout out to Miss Fortune for the sub during the stream. I appreciate it so much. Lurking is love, and thank you all for hiding out and enjoying the stream. I appreciate it so much. Again, I love it when people say hi in chat and you know say like, oh yeah, I seen this from whatever, and just kind of do a little bit of interaction, but you know, that's certainly not required at all. I just enjoy people hanging out and enjoying themselves. Thank you so much for being part of the community, even if you're just lurking. I appreciate it very, very much.
I think I need a bigger wrecker.
Speaking of which, young bloods, did you subscribe?
Yeah, I've been subscribed.
I'm just giving you trouble, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the big wrecker real quick.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, so Ara has a lot of garbage we can pick up. But I can always spawn in at the main town, spawn my garbage truck, and we can definitely get new players up on truck level. And
my compacty
money
is over at the iron steel mill, if you wanted.
I don't know if I can spawn that. You might have to.
No, it's parked there.
Oh, the steel mill. Where the fuck is the steel mill?
Well, the coils. Where we're making the coils.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's right opposite the coil pickup.
Right.
What should be.
Gotcha, gotcha. So quick question.
42.
Yes, it's the answer.
How do you have it set up in your company?
I'm pretty sure it is set up at levels 1 for everything, and at like 0 or 10%.
Okay. So we're headed way the hell up here. Holy fuck. We should have enough gas to get it, but we're gonna go a long way. And those yellow steps on the sides of the garbage truck, we could have people on each side and one driver.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna go grab a police car for a bit.
Ideally, that's the way to do it. One driver and one person on each side, but...
And someone in the driver's passenger seat of the cab just calling out shit.
Yep. Being the supervisor.
Being an absolute pain in the ass. Oh no, just being a pain in the ass. You
No.
blocked that one. Yeah. You missed it. You're going too fast.
Yeah, they're not even looking at you. They're looking at their phone while they're yelling at orders.
Yeah, I think there's a garbage can up the street to the left.
Right.
Yeah, no, we already went past that. It's in the back. We got it. Thanks for playing, though. Lunas, can you get
a big record to get up this hill?
Luna said, can you get AI drivers? Lunas, all of these drivers in this menu are AI drivers. You can have up to 10 AI drivers. Unfortunately, they can only either do bus routes or truck routes. But yeah, I got a truck route down here. Transporting iron ore. I got a truck route down here doing coal, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bus routes providing passive income. So yeah, you can definitely have AI drivers for sure. I'm really waiting.
Routing, particularly on the truck routes, is hard. You can very easily lose money and not gain anything if you're not careful.
Oh yeah.
You gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah, definitely. But like, I'm really waiting for the time where they allow us to get like garbage trucks on a route. I think that would be fantastic.
It makes sense.
I would swap out all of my goddamn buses for garbage trucks.
Goddamn record is expensive, man. 600K?
600K for what?
For the Brutus record.
Oh yeah.
Is it the big boy?
No, that's not the Brutus.
No,
that's for the rotator. The Brutus is
the rotator.
Yeah, rotator. Yeah.
That's a low price for that too. Real life, you're looking at 1.5 mil.
Oh yeah, easy.
Just blow up. I'm gonna go max it out.
I'm looking at real life, call them light duty, medium duty. Records meant to be doing cars and shit, going for $250,000.
Oh yeah.
I used to watch this channel that did the big recoveries up in like the mountains and stuff. I think it was up in. It might have been up in Canada. I'm not sure. Probably.
I
don't remember. It's been years
Jamie
since
Davis
I've seen
towing.
the channel.
Big red trucks. If it's a YouTube channel, then there's a number of them.
Yeah, it's been many years since I looked at it last, but yeah, they were talking about he was buying a brand new, the dual rotator, talking about how much that thing costed.
Hey, Ryan connected. Welcome, Ryan. Let's see if he's in chat. He is not yet. Yeah, I worked for a towing company. I was actually IT department. But they had pictures of like somebody disassembled a bridge across a river during winter, and they pulled the bridge and all the ice that it trapped up with their wreckers. They just winched it up. They stuck the claws in the ground. They had their biggest wreckers in it, and they just fucking pulled it up.
Yeah, I mean them big wreckers are basically like mini cranes. So
Yeah. I think they had 3 of them.
Yeah, well, rotators are.
yeah, they might as well be considered that.
Ryan, welcome.
What's up?
Hey, bro Beans.
How's we doing?
Oh, just autopiloting this garbage collector up to the trash heap, the unload spot.
Roger.
So when you start, they're gonna have you try and do a bunch of tutorial missions to get a little bit of a hang of all of the stuff you can do. You'll have like a mission to get a hitchhiker, a mission to do this, and a mission to do that. There is police activity that you can do. That's one of the main things that not a lot of people actually do. Most people focus on trucking. So obviously you can do trucking, you can do garbage collection, you can do taxi work, you can run across like we did earlier today, or at least I did earlier today. Nefarious missions that you have to run from the cops. So there's all kinds of stuff you can do.
The ultimate vehicle simulator.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty open.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want to spend some time setting it up to your configuration with your shifter and double clutching and fucking granny shifting, you know, Monica.
Put in the movie in there.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't set all of that up just yet.
Does it give any like force feedback?
Yeah,
for
it
your
does.
shifters?
I'm not sure about the shifter, but I do know the wheel got force feedback.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't give me any force feedback on my mouse and keyboard, but I'm not expecting it either.
Just your mouse just goes flying across through.
I know, right?
It's like, and then you try to grab it, and it's like swirling in the air. You're just like, some bitch.
Need to turn the force feedback down a little bit. It's a little high.
Yeah, a little high. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ryan, I can't answer that. I just played on mouse and keyboard, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they very much did. And
I was just curious.
The jailbreak is so nice in this game.
It's just something new for me.
Yeah.
I have
wish it was a little stronger though.
I have a force feedback joystick that I can turn into a shifter, so it's new, and I don't know if anything supports it yet.
Nice.
Probably Farm Sim supports it. Farming Simulator 25.
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't doubt if this game supports it. Like, honestly, yeah, I'm running on probably a quarter of the key bindings that this game supports.
American Truck Sim and all that have a ton more key bindings in this game, and in some cases I'm wishing I had a few more key bindings in specific areas, but it does give pretty good wide options. So Okay, I think the clusterfuck at the docks is mostly sorted.
Splendid, splendid. Thank you so much. Did you just essentially have to rip them apart like cats in a fight?
Yeah, and reconnect, well, at least on mine, the trailers and all that back together.
It's a good question. Check the durability of my shit. Yeah, I needed to do that. Yeah, 17 and 17 and 17, yeah. So,
I've got 17 of 27, 17 of 17, 10 of 10.
And I don't think I bought those trailers. I think I spawned them in. So when the server closed, I think they despawned. So unless you own the trailer, but I mean, I assume you own some of those trailers, right?
No, I don't own
any trailers.
I own one Linky.
I don't
one
own.
Linky I own.
I don't own trailers.
I mean, it's something I will own eventually, just because there is that occasional they'll despawn and you can't just leave them parked on the side of the road, come back a year later and they're still there. That will definitely get them despawned. But
yeah,
me,
or in my case,
the focus is things that can pull the trailers and do other loads and whatever else first.
yeah, apparently my trailer on my dump truck despawned, so.
Yeah, but the hell?
Oh, damn it, I need to brew this to get my bigger to get up. I better
Where the fuck am I? Oh, finally, so close.
My truck's
Jesus.
With the Linky, and it started to drop. Literally just disconnect, drop the trailer in the middle of the road. And it did it right in front of yours, Dark. So now your truck is stopped in the middle of the road waiting for mine to get out of the way.
Oh, Tundra disconnected.
Oh yeah, my whole Steam went offline for a minute.
Oh damn.
Weird. Yeah, then you get disconnected from anything else. Internet's still up. What the heck?
Right? So yeah, Ryan, kind of do those introductory missions. Hopefully by the time you're done, I'll have my trash truck available.
Roger.
We'll get you some levels on trucking and some general driving levels and some good money.
Okay. I think I might know the problem with the trailers disconnecting.
Okay.
Well,
I think the little Linky, with its suspension being so soft, is struggling with the weight of the iron ore in the dump trailers, and it's jittering out, which is causing it to break the connection. So the solution for that may be simply buy our own Linkies and upgrade the suspension on them.
I could see that.
Because I just watched it happen. Like, the suspension on it was just compressing out. It was dewing up and down, and then poof, it came disconnected.
Yeah, it just popped off. Huh.
Yep.
Alright.
Because I know there is a braking force limit on every connection. The winch tow hooks, the tow truck lines, everything.
Oh yeah. There's the limit to everything in the world.
So it's obviously just glitching out to the point where it hits that limit. But the Linky that I own, that's got the maximum 500 strength springs in it. And it doesn't seem to have the same problem.
Good to know.
And mind you, that particular Linky is also a what do you call it? A single axle one. So the dual axle one will be even better if you can upgrade all of it to the 500 spring.
To be honest, the single is better for turning.
Yeah, but when you're doing heavy loads,
For mobility, you really want a single. I couldn't even get up those hills with the dual on the setup that I had.
what truck were you driving?
I was driving the Atlas 8x8 dump.
You're doing the mountain runs.
Yep.
The iron ore coal.
Mm.
Would it be beneficial if I did the runs with you, with the brooders hooked up at the front on the winch line?
It would help, yes, but we do need the big wrecker as well. It's pretty heavy.
I know it's pretty heavy, but
Because right now, I'm
the
stuck
Brutus
at the
is
first hill
off-road.
right now. I'm stuck at the first hill right now.
Oh.
So I'm trying to get my rotator up to the hill in order to help.
Oh, you should
truck out the hill.
You should have said that you need help.
It's alright, I'm getting there.
Give me a second.
Yeah, we can help you. Well, some of us can help you. Not me, but some of us can help you.
Well, my rotator is high sender on this hill right here, so I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Yeah, it's so low slung.
I'm just...
If we got two brooders, it might be able to dry it out. I don't think we need the rotator. You could teleport because I got a campy up here, and then you could spawn your brooders wrecker.
Yep, I just need to get fuel and give it a bit of a repair.
Yeah.
Holy hell, that was a drive to the dump. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was like a day-and-a-half drive just to drop off trash.
Yeah, I did that route once and I went, I'm done. Good lord. I need another area down here.
But if it helps everybody with money when they're dropping stuff off on that plant. Thanks.
I think we could get it out with two brooders wreckers. It's possible.
You don't know me. I bet I could get up there with a dory wrecker.
That Emily is the grandmaster of wrecker.
You, we need a win streak. That's what we need. But this load itself is around 86 tons.
What?
Yeah, that's how heavy it is.
So?
Yeah. She's like, challenge is accepted.
Let me know when you're here.
Alright. So Ryan, I'm gonna respawn this garbage truck. I need to fix
I'm gonna
it
get
up.
mine set up in the meantime.
God, that's a long ways away. Oh, nice. Tundra's rocking the police. Cool, cool.
Still making my way to Aura from the closest police station.
Yeah, right?
It is a drive.
5 hours later.
Yeah.
Can you use track IR with this?
I think so.
Think so.
Yeah.
I'm pretty positive you can. I was thinking about setting up mine and I couldn't be bothered.
Thank you. If this was running on Unreal Engine 5, you can run this in VR too.
Yeah, they got head tracking. I've seen it in the options.
A lot of people also say that this is one of the best racing games on the market right now.
Okay, just spawned in.
Okay.
Best racing games with AI that don't work yet.
So is this like a beta or?
It's a work in progress. It's an early access game.
Yeah.
They've developed it a lot since it came out. I don't know the size of the team that's working on it, but they're working
It's
on
a
it.
4-people team.
Oh wow,
Sounds like
4.
You could probably count them on one hand.
Wow. I think they're doing pretty good.
I know it was early stages whenever I put the graphics all the way up to the highest thing, and it said I didn't have enough video memory.
Huh?
Yeah, that's definitely the
My
Unreal Engine
graphics maxed
5.
out right now.
I put mine on the maximum and it works fine. I'm getting 70, 80 frames in a minute.
I have a 4090 that crashed me.
Well, it is early access. It's not exactly optimized for any graphics card out there.
Yeah.
That's what I was figuring out whenever it crashed. I was like, okay, well, so be it.
But that's the thing with this game. It's not high on graphics. Like you could put it on low graphics.
Put it all the way up.
Yeah.
Very low poly count.
Ah, we got the same color truck. Put it in 4 low and you should be able to get up.
No, I was just going to say, can you back up a little bit?
If I back up, I can't get the back to this spot. I just put mine in 4 low and I was able to go over.
I was thinking, take a run up at it.
Oh, and then you grab the choke. All right, get set up.
But don't worry, we'll do it this way. I'll show you a trick.
I could get a run up, but I won't be able to get much further than where I'm at right now.
I will show you a trick. You're gonna love this.
If you just hook into the ground, I already did that.
Well, no.
Oh, I use that to draw it in. Might can work.
Just wait a second. Let me bring up the tension.
Okay. Did you hook the front?
Yep.
Okay.
Now drive up. Winch in as much as you can on yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And when we stall, I lower this down. Okay, so I'm stalled out. So
Yeah, same.
park brake. Park brake.
Yep.
I'm going to tighten this line up because the winches, like I've only got the 5-ton winch on this thing, but the hydraulics are infinitely powerful.
Yep.
I drive forward now.
That's good.
Okay. Okay, so stop there, park and brake, full brakes.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot harder to do when you're on your own. Oops, I accidentally took off that winch controller. Just keep winching in as you move forward.
Yep. Might want to reposition.
Yeah. All parked up.
Yeah, and mine's already hooked. It won't roll back.
Wow. Won't roll back much. I hate that.
You're still hooked up. Oh, you're winching out.
Yeah.
You know, why am I driving this thing here?
See if you can drive up now.
Yeah, I'm trying. Slowly moving. Nah, it stopped. Ah, there we go, it's moving now. Just these back wheels need to get a little traction and I'm good.
Yep. Okay, stop for a sec.
Yep.
Okay. And let's go.
Yep. I think mine's gonna need to be repositioned. Yeah, I'm about to run into the back. Alright, stop.
Stopping.
Ooh. Flip.
Ryan, how are you doing?
Just don't ask anybody who I wrecked into, and I'm doing great.
Fantastic.
I'll go back down and then come back up.
And I'd almost start positioning on the road, just in front of the lights, start moving it across.
Oh, let me put this up so I have ground clearance. Oh, I might need a run up. Oh no, I'll just take it on this side. If I can. No, I'm gonna just run up.
The booby?
The booby
Second
is
gear.
Joey's.
Third gear.
I'd come over here more. Just stay in the truck a second. Come back a little bit. Yeah, steady there.
Good.
Get back a little bit more. Yeah, you're attached, or attached at the rear. You still got your winch controller?
Not yet. I'm hook up the front.
Okay, well, before you do that, winch. I've got the rear winch controller. It's as far out as it can be, so get your truck winch driven as far forward as you can.
Yeah. Yep, I think that's about it. We'll grab the controller from this one.
I'm going to reposition my front winch.
Alright, all good.
No.
Let's see. I know I'm pretty tired, but
We're trying to winch in with the front winch.
Yeah.
Ryan's come up here.
Alright. Then when you're reach it back on because I need a little more strength around back.
I keep winching in. I'll try and rock it a bit.
You guys are getting way too much enjoyment from this. You're like, I want a challenge, and this is the challenge. This is my calling. He's like, I just want to get free.
There we go.
I was born.
Right.
That's a good stroke. Come on, come on.
Slowly coming up.
I just listen to this without context.
Well, if I had monetization, that's where it went. Right there, down the tube.
It's slowly coming up. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Get traction.
Oh,
There
you
we go.
dirty girl, you got it up. Oh.
Come on. The power is here. I told you.
On the end of my
It
line,
was that mud.
Stop, you broke your baby.
Yep.
It's alright.
Damn, that doesn't help.
She's used to it. She gotta get broken in.
All right, young blood, what are you up to next, Ryan?
Driving, pick up truck.
Sorry, not young blood, but yeah, Ryan.
Wait, you're still connected on the front of me.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
No, leave it connected.
Oh, you're gonna stay connected? Alright.
Let me get.
That looks like a Mac.
Ryan.
Alright.
Did
you
get the remote for the rear?
Did you want to earn some good money?
That doesn't matter to me, man. I'm here to play the game with y'all. Whatever y'all want to do, I'm down for.
Yeah, okay, come back into main town.
Okay. I don't know if that's
ready to go down.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to go down and back up.
No, you were headed the opposite
I'll
direction.
try not to. The speed's picking up.
The main town.
Where?
The main town on the south. There's a main town in north, and there's a main town south.
Oh, there's a map. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright. Let me pick this up and I'll head that way.
No worries. I will try and meet you.
Break. Hold on.
Wait.
Nah. Yeah, there we go.
Come on, horsepower, baby, horsepower. Drive it home.
Second gear, and let's go. It's been down.
I'm in fifth low.
I would like to remind everybody that online interactions are not rated by the ESRB.
Why you slow down?
Yes, whoa.
Okay, whoa.
Yes, I am that good. Oh my god.
Yeah, I need your strength to help me get over. You ready?
Wait, hold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna winch out and get over the top of this. Let gravity help me a bit.
Yeah.
There's no shame in helping to get your load over the hill.
Just wait a second. I'll let you know. Don't rush me. Foreplay is important. Okay, that's all the road you're gonna get.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, give it some.
I'm giving it all the beans.
She's got Captain.
Okay, how do I know where I'm at? Oh, I see myself. Okay.
Yeah.
She ain't moving, Cap. You might want to winch down the front.
I think we might need to.
Yeah.
You on brakes
Alright,
hard?
do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Where am I going to, Jeju?
I might need to go and get my own again.
Yeah.
No, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I'm coming to you as well, so.
Front. Yeah.
Gang jug.
Oh damn, I should have been streaming, dude.
Okay, winching in.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Ready?
Yep, give it some.
If it would go in gear. Alright, there we go.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Nope. Alright, slowly coming up, And stuck again. Winch in the front some more. I'm on the brake.
Yep, I'm maxed out on the front winch.
Alright, ready?
Yep. So you trying to drive up?
I was trying to drive up.
Well, try harder. There we go, that's movement.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, up and over.
Just don't let me drive off this cliff I'm right on the edge of.
You want to switch to the rear winch?
Man.
Probably.
Yeah, switch to the rear winch. Yeah, I'm on the brake.
You're in, Ryan?
Yep.
Ready?
Put me in the back.
Okay, winching in. Go for it.
Alright, giving it beans.
Nah, hang on. Hold a second. Rake.
Yep.
Okay, booming up. Start driving.
There we go.
Okay, steady there.
Yep, waiting on you.
Oh.
Oh, nah.
I
should have maxed out the suspension on the dolly. Damn. I didn't think it would be that heavy. Well, that's not helping. It's scraping.
We're going to take the shortcut here.
Oh, to the right?
Yep, just to the right.
Okay.
We're about to blow up, mate.
Slide out for the rocks there.
The coolant. Let me see if I can replace some of the coolant.
It's not good for your head gaskets.
No, I don't. I have tire repair kits, straps, and a flashlight.
I think there. Yeah, slowly getting there.
I just got disconnected.
Yeah.
It's okay. I've Australian internet is coming into peak times, so give me a second. It'll be back on.
I think somebody lost the trailer.
Yeah, that might be a record job.
I came around the corner and this trailer was just kind of sitting there with no wheels, and then I got close enough and then it drove off into the sand with no truck attached to it.
Shit.
It's yellow.
Was yellow? Blame it on yellow.
No,
It may have been one of mine.
I blame it on the rain.
Definitely was the rain.
Come on.
Damn, all my company vehicles are damaged.
Yeah, they were out overtime, so
Okay.
just gotta keep an eye on them.
I'm gonna just repair all of them at once.
Okay, loaded. Ooh.
Okay. Go for it. Oh, you're right there.
I don't know why this guy decided to go this way.
And sometimes they just take random corners that isn't part of the, the route.
I mean, he followed the road, but just turned around. Like, I don't know why. The closest garages and gas stations are over this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get a run up at it. If I, well,
We're
I
also
don't
letting
even
out
think
winch
that would
line.
reverse.
Alright, we're back home.
Home is where the heart is.
That's true. And for me,
It's getting there.
this place was home for so long.
Overheated.
I like because you have
front winch.
I like that you have engine damage and you have smoke coming out of your exhaust. That's pretty cool. Burning oil.
Ready?
And yeah, you can leave yours in neutral if you need to cool the engine down.
I just baby the throttle.
Okay. Let's start.
I'm
There
gonna
we go.
tip. Hopefully, oh no, hopefully not. I think you need to pull me forward, like directly in front.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna tip if you keep pulling me that way.
Trust in the madness.
Alright, Ryan, so you need to hop off.
Exit passenger. Okay, Z.
And then grab those 2 bags. Oh, sorry.
Chain toggle door. Oh, okay, I got a toggle door.
Yep.
And then throw. Nope. Oops.
Yeah, charge it up. Yeah, hold it down. Charge it up until it's about halfway. Even if you're really close to it, charge it up about halfway.
That ain't moving.
Yeah, there you go.
We're going to front winch this as well.
And then look at the door after every stop, and then compact. Did you toggle or did it compact?
I toggled. So close. I gotta look at door.
Yep.
Okay, I see a toggle door. Roger.
Drive forward.
None of my wheels are touching ground, so I can't even move.
There we go.
We're good. Yeah, I think you need to draw from the front of my truck.
Stupid internet.
Disconnected. Yeah, I think you need to draw the front of my truck because the front bumper is touching the ground.
Yeah, well, that's why it needs to pull your truck sideways to get the angle. But you're worried about it tipping over, so...
Yeah, it is pretty top heavy. It's easy to tip this thing.
Oh well. There we go.
I think if you just yank it from the front, left corner, it should be good.
Do you want the truck pulled from the left corner in what direction?
Forward, any direction. Let's say forward to the right. Yeah.
The way I was pulling it before.
Yeah. Good work.
Which is why I was doing that before. Just a second, let me to get my vehicle lined up.
And the rain's not gonna help us.
I'm on.
Let me get this front winch hooked up now.
Got it. The ones with the bins I can get automatically. Let's see what we got. Not much. Not much here anyway.
Oh, stop there, stop there.
Nope.
Don't drive, don't drive, don't drive.
I did not drive. I could reset it right here, but it's to get the trailer down.
No.
Oh no, I can't. It's gonna bring me back there. What about if I reset, push the trailer while you winch the trailer?
Only about half when you're standing next to it. Got a ways to go.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Let's see.
But don't steer, just hard on the brakes.
Yep.
Right side.
I didn't have an icon.
Yes, some of those are tricky. That bastard that hides in the grass up there. So I'm just kind of going street by street.
Yeah.
Boom! Move. Get out the way.
I believe there is something across the street.
Ah, crap. I toggled the door, didn't I? Press letter. There we go.
Want me to go get mine?
There we go.
Probably wouldn't hurt if you're up for a quick run.
I don't know why I can't see the things anymore.
Hit M and make sure garbage is clicked on.
Everything is clicked on. I think, yeah, everything's clicked on. But let me undo it and redo it.
And it might be part of you not being in the cab of the truck. Or in control of the truck.
Pop back up now. I see some of them. Like across the street there.
Okay. Awesome, thank you, sir.
Disconnected.
I jumped off and you...
Took me forever to realize that the AI was still fucking driving and I was not able to do dick all. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. First gear, let's go!
Hey,
come on!
Young blood, leave the trailer and just come around to the truck.
God damn it. Let's use the front winch.
Hang on a second.
Jeez,
Well, we know how to fix that, don't we? Oh, that didn't work. Alright.
You disconnected.
I honestly don't know if the starter wrecker will have enough shit in those shafts to turn that garbage
Goddamn
truck
thing
over.
won't turn.
I'll tell you what. See where I've hooked it into?
Mm-hmm.
See if you can. I've got the controller. Boom out and up, and then hook in the front.
Well.
Well, correction. Hook in the front.
Boom up. I blow them out too. There we go, it's going.
Okay, so boom it down.
Yeah, well, I need to grab the winch control because you have it.
I've got the rear one. Oh, sorry, I've got the front one. So the rear should be free.
Alright, I'll grab the rear.
So, but boom down. Suck your rear winch in. And unstug this front up as far low down as you can, as far out as you can. So boom down, all the way down.
So you can just connect anywhere?
Pretty much.
Yep, suck the winch in. And then boom up. Okay. Now, this is where things are going to get really funny.
Yeah. I think you need to reverse here too. I'ma hop in just in case. And I can't hop in. Why? I could give it gas. Yeah, there we go.
Steady, 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 steady. Look at where my boom is.
Let go your winch.
I can't. My tow hook is inside your. You're lifting me completely off the ground.
I can't.
That's what I was trying to avoid.
There we go. It sorted it, so kinda. Alright, let's get the trailer down.
I'll drive that truck forward more.
Yeah, I'll get it out of the way.
I'll actually reverse back first. Make sure you get traction.
I have traction. This truck does not lose traction.
Stop. If I were you, I'll hook up one of their winches to the dolly itself So we've got some steering.
Alright, I'll hook yours to the dolly.
Okay. Which winch is that? It's my front winch.
I'm just pulling the truck backwards.
I'll hook mine in reverse.
Well, before we do that, we don't try and pull it yet. Still got to set up.
Yeah.
So you get plenty of line out. So you ready to do the pull?
Not yet.
It's locked to your party, but you'll need to undo the park brake when you're ready.
Oh, on what?
So just the one on the dolly, and that'll release all the brakes.
God damn it. Get up there.
What was that about a weak winch?
Part brake should be disengaged now. Hey, part brake disengaged. Huh.
Yep.
It's turning.
I'm gonna go forward and then drive back.
I'll drop your boom down and hook your rear winch and winch.
Here we go, ready? And go forward one more time. Ready? Nah.
Keep pulling.
There we go. Yeah, I could hook up from there. No.
Yep. So drive forward. Hook your top winch onto that top corner of the trailer, just above the dolly. And then lower your boom and winch downwards.
All right, I think we've gone quite long enough for a stream. Didn't quite get the one steel coil built to build the race car, but I'm confident we'll get it eventually. Yeah, definitely a hard. Jesus, definitely a hard to go, for sure. But yeah, big shout out to all the new people in the community. Thank you so much for either hanging out, lurking, just saying hi in chat. I appreciate every bit of it. And with that, I'm going to tell you to do the stuff and things. Wang jangle the doobly doos down below, and I think that's more important. But yeah, who knows? All right. And I think with that, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it so much, especially the people that joined the Discord through the Steam. Anyway, um, thank you all so much. I appreciate it very, very much. Uh, hope Steam keeps being awesome and they don't fuck it up and put on pay to win modules like gambling modules. So that would be the worst thing. Anyway, um, thank you all for all your support. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna leave you with this little bit of wisdom. Be excellent to each other and yourself. Yeah, and I hope to catch you all in the next one.